All right, we're back. It feels better. I switched over to the NVIDIA encoder. We're still doing 1080p 60. I don't know how it's gonna look like as far as between the two codecs. I think it feels better. I'm gonna go with this for now, unless something like really starts bugging me or whatever. Which it doesn't feel like the streaming is really affecting my frames right now. So maybe I just need to go to like a 2 PC setup before I do like the higher encoding or compression on the other encoder. I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking at the stream coming back and it looks fine to me, so I don't know. Okay, so I think we're gonna be... How are the mobs floating? The mobs aren't floating. They're on blocks as an optical illusion. We put what are those, anti-blocks back there so we could see them because it's a dark room. Otherwise we couldn't tell that things are spawning in there. So yep, the mobs are spawning in there. You can just kind of see their silhouette because it's like super dark or whatever. The NVIDIA encoder kills the quality while you're moving. I don't know, guys. I don't want to sit here and keep testing it. The problem really is that you're only allowed a certain bitrate when you stream, and 1080, like there's so many extra pixels. So we might switch back to 720. I'm not going to bring the stream down again today, so we're going to deal with the little bit of pixelation or whatever when I'm moving fast and turning fast or whatever. But so we've made some extra solar panels here like over the weekend. I've been like kind of keeping tabs. Yeah, we've gotten a bunch of iridium. I keep making more of our scenarium here. Ultimate. Let's try and make 2 more. I think we should have everything. Looks like it. Hey Hypno, back when you had the storage drawers and you had Ender IO crafting thing, how did you get nutrient to it? Just clicking a bucket on there. I wasn't piping it in, I would just click a bucket on it. You're getting lag. Try changing your quality settings. Alright, so we are... Yeah, I've had to add in a bunch more of these world interaction upgrades. Every time we add more solar panels, it's making the mass fabricator go faster, which means it needs more scrap. And the scrap machine hasn't been able to keep up, so I keep having to add in more of these world interaction upgrades on this thing. And it's kind of keeping up now, but that keeps dropping down, coming back up or whatever. It's kind of weird. Like, we're reaching the maximum, I think, for this. As soon as we add in these other solar panels, I don't think we're going to be able to keep... I don't think it's going to be able to keep up anymore. How are we doing on the status? What are we doing here? We're still crafting stuff. Need to make a quantum one? Maybe. Hello, Mandy. Do. Pretty sure stack upgrade doesn't help, guys. And not for generating cobblestone. Boom, 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 boom. Doom Doc. I'm just gonna let you know, bud, like I didn't change the amount, the bitrate. Like it's the same feed, the same amount of bits coming to you, it's just higher resolution. So there's probably something up with your internet. We're not dropping frames at all. I'm not sending more bits over the stream. How are we doing? Blue Dagger, with the stack of world interaction upgrades, it sends a stack at a time. It generates a stack and sends it at a time. There we go. So let's add in these, and I think these are the final two that we could put on our like our little flower thing here. Yeah, like all those spots are now filled, which is pretty awesome. All right, let's sleep. The stack upgrades aren't really good. They slow down cobble production. Exactly. Exactly. Ain't worth testing. Anyway, I've done the testing before, Blue Dagger. I've done the testing. Trust me. If you want to generate cobble faster, the fastest way to generate cobble is a setup like this. One stack of speed upgrades, all these world interaction upgrades, and then you put a tesseract on like all 5 sides, the top and the sides, and you stick another tesseract on whatever you want the cobble to. That is like the absolute fastest way to make cobblestone out of one of these things. But we don't have a setup like that. So we're doing it this way with a couple of pipes over to it, but it's working just fine. There's just a little bit of delay when it can keep the stacks full because it's got to search down the pipeline a little bit. But that's as fast as we can go right now. Yeah, multiple cobble generators would be the next step. We could use ender chests and a polling upgrade maybe. If we need cobble like that much faster. There's ways we can improve it, but for our current setup right now, we're at the maximum. And this is probably not going to be keeping up anymore. The number looks like it's slowly going down. It's working now. You change internet browsers. There you go. Yeah, we are not making enough. I mean, it's so random though. Like, we're not going to be making enough. Like, that number is obviously going down. We're not keeping a full stack. We're making UU matter so fast though. It's like a millibucket every couple of seconds. That is awesome. Free Wi-Fi. Is Chrome better than Firefox? In my opinion, it is. But everybody's got their own opinion, right? Yeah. Not gonna work. So we gotta figure out how to make that scrap faster. We could do multiple... Probably what we're gonna have to do is multiple generators into a more remote scrap or scrap machines. Multiple of those. And then start making scrap boxes out of it. The scrap boxes will last 9 times longer than scrap because there's 9 pieces of scrap that goes into one. So you don't need to feed as many into the machine, but it's like it burns at the same rate. It's just 9 times longer. So we'll have to figure that out because we've kind of reached the limitations of what we can do here. Yeah, our mass fabricator can't even keep up with that. All right. So that's our next step. We need to get more recyclers going, or at least get cobblestone fed into the one recycler a little bit faster. We might move that like over here a little bit. We're kind of out of space there, or we might just rearrange this. I kind of want it. Let's see. We have the replicator here, and we have the pattern storage. We don't have a scanner on this thing, and that was something that we needed, right? Oh wow, change over to Firefox and the buffering went away. What does a replicator do? The replicator right here is taking the UU matter our mass fabricator is making, and it is currently making iridium ore. So once we get, I think it's 120 millibuckets of UU matter equals 1 iridium ore. You need 64 iridium ore to make one of these ultimate hybrids. You also need the iridium for various other things that we're making. All right, so we needed. We don't have the scanner out here. Where is my scanner? Mass fabricator, replicator, pattern storage. Oh no, I do have the scanner right here. Okay. So So how do we want to lay this out? I kind of feel like we can move the solars over this way a little bit more. It'll give us more room. I think that's probably what we're going to end up doing. I want to get the scanner and the pattern storage laid out in a better fashion. All right, I think the first thing we're going to do, let's just turn this off. Let's turn this all off. Grab that lava. We're going to move all this stuff. This thing has served us well right here, but yeah, it definitely has to go. We can't stay there. Ain't working. Can I have that piece of cobble? Thank you. This thing. Kind of weird. One too many cables down there. All right, let's move our, yeah, the AE cable too. We'll put that on the back. I didn't like it on this side anyway. Do that. We have to change this ejector upgrade to point to the back now, so we'll click it on the side, or I guess on the back. There we go. This should automatically eject to that interface now. All right. And fill this back in a little bit. Cool. All right, so we're gonna put the replicator. We're gonna want the pattern storage, and then we're gonna need this scanner. Pattern storage, scanner. There. That makes more sense. Now we can move the solars over a little bit. Figure out our generation for the cobblestone. Coffee is love, coffee is life. That is right. Hello, Romanus. What's the rainbow bacon? It's epic bacon. Alright, we're turning all this off. Thankfully, the solar panels here, you don't have to use a wrench on, because that would just be like really annoying. Alright, all this stuff goes away. Okay, so I think the solar, I'm not sure exactly where. Let's think about putting it like right here, maybe. Is that how I had? Did I have it up one higher? I can't remember. I liked it at the height that it was before, though. All right, more solars. Maybe it was up one higher. I don't know. That's fine though. For right now, anyway. Let's get some more of the copper cables. Bum 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 bum. All right, solars are hooked back up. Now we just need to actually get the mass fabricator, I'm sorry, not the mass fabricator, the recycler recycling. Oh. There we go. Yeah, Monster Cat wasn't in here before. I just added Monster Cat. All right. All right, so we got the recycler here. We have our mass fabricator here. How are we going to get this thing set up to do what we need it to do? That is the next questions we have. Oh, cable. Oh, come on. Put the cable there. Click it. Cool. All right, so that's hooked up. That's doing what we want it to do. So what do we have as far as like auto crafting options? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so as far as auto crafting options, let's take a look. We have like the auto workbench, which was really slow. We have applied energistics, which we could hook up. Is there like a machine or something we can just pump the scrap directly into? Auto crafting bench. I'm not sure if I really want to get into Project Red for that. Logistics pipes, right. We should do logistics pipes for this. Now we could really just import into the system. I'm not... I kind of want the scrap to go directly into something that's converting it into the scrap boxes. So I guess what we could do is the whatever that is from thermal expansion. I can't think of the name of it. There's an RF Tools auto crafter, cyclic assembler. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the RF tool, or I'm sorry, not the RF tools. The thermal expansion cyclic assembler. We have that right here. That could just eject directly into the machine. Like we could just pump the scrap into it. It crafts it and then ejects it, which is awesome. Do we have a cyclic assembler already? We do. I don't know if these have to be upgraded or not.
Awesome to the max.
Awesome to the max. Schematic. Oh yeah. Okay, we're using it for the epic bacon stuff. I don't have any scrap on me. Oh, compacting drawers. Compacting drawers might be a good option. Yeah, we could have a compacting drawer between, and we could have like an ejector upgrade and a pulling upgrade, kind of a deal. That actually would be better, because then you don't have to worry about RF power. Okay, let's try that. So this would just need a pulling upgrade. Let's make a pattern for pulling upgrades. I did make a pattern for bedrockium drums. In fact, that's another thing that I did. Our bedrockium drum that we set up for the lava, that got completely full over the weekend, so I made another one yesterday. So it's probably only about a third of the way full by now, I would imagine. These pulling upgrades, I can imagine we'll be using in the future a little bit. I don't know, though. Can I just make a hopper, please? We have hoppers. Sticky pistons. Circuit. Hello, Extreme HIT girl. I am doing awesome today. Thanks for asking. Our auto crafting is like getting so full. There we go. Make sure the craft works. Do it. There it is. Okay, so we can have this thing pull from... We have to do it from this side, right? So we have to click it on that side of a block. Okay, so if we get scrap in here, it should pull it in. Our recycler is right here. Let us grab a little bit of scrap and see for sure that this thing is gonna work. Where's our overclockers? Okay, let me drop some scrap into this thing. That doesn't seem to work. If I turn to a scrap box first, does that work? You love out Vajra and Autocraft? Might as well. I think this won't work, but we're gonna find out. Yeah, compact and drawer don't work. So that's not an option. So we'll go plan A. Oh, we don't need a polling upgrade. We'll auto eject into it. Okay, schematic. So this will make scrap boxes. When it gets 9 scrap, it'll eject it over here. We gotta figure out how this thing's gonna receive the scrap. Why not use Autocraft scrap box? That's what we're doing. The problem is we're gonna be making so many scrap boxes though. I don't want to dedicate like all of my applied energistics CPU specifically to doing that, right? So I'd rather have it done outside of applied energistics since it's a really simple craft that's just gonna be going constantly all the time. That's my thinking on it. So what we could do is set up, I guess, the lava source right here, or I guess the cobble gen like right here. Do I want it piping in? We should probably do something like the ender chest thing like I was talking about. Tesseracts or another way. Ender chest I think would work just fine. Is there any other method you guys can think of where we gotta attach multiple sides? I mean, I guess we could potentially do item P2Ps. I wonder how that would work. Item P2Ps. Maybe that's something we could try just for fun. Because I don't think I've used item P2Ps for anything. Although that's multiple going to one. And I don't know if that's going to work with item P2Ps. Let's go into a single player. That's another thing I did over the weekend. And I was messing around with this. Like I was getting confused with the fluid P2P tunnels. I figured out how to do them. So this was my little test for that. Yeah, you can't send, whoops. You can't send multiple fluids to the same endpoint. You can only go from like one starting position to multiple places. Like if you have a reservoir of water, you can send it to multiple machines, but you can't take multiple fluids and send it to like one tank. And that's what was really confusing me. But I did get that figured out after a little bit of testing here. Very simple testing setup. Yeah, so trying to connect this to push fluid and this one to push fluid. Only one of them could push the fluid, but going the other way, it works just fine on either tank. But I need to figure out the item P2Ps are going to be the same way. So let's actually, yeah, let's rearrange this thing. We'll do like the same kind of a test. Since I don't know, let's grab ourselves like a chest. We'll do an item. Oh, I don't have the P2Ps on me. P2P. All right, we'll do an item P2P there. We will do like a chest on either side. That's gonna have items. I guess we're gonna have to push into this thing. So we'll have a cable. Item P2P. There and there. We're gonna need item translocators. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so we want to see if we can push items from both of these into the P2P tunnels, going to one point. If this doesn't work, we'll have to figure out something else. So let's grab, I don't know, cobble. Cobble here, cobble there. I have the memory card on me. So yeah, this is pushing into the tunnel. That's pushing into the tunnel. So we will shift click on this. Actually, no, we want to shift click on this one. And then click on this. And this. Because this might only be one way as well. Translocator faster at pulling item the P2P on the chest directly. Does a P2P pull items? Because I don't think it does. So it doesn't look like you can push items into the P2P into one chest. I think this is directional. So I think if we shift click on this and click on this one, we will get the cobblestone. So yeah, there's the cobblestone. So only one sending port on the P2Ps. So we can't use these. Okay. Only one sending, many receiving. So if we had like another chest here, whoop, another chest here with another P2P connected, and we link it up, and we send cobblestone back through there. It should go to both chests, I think. Was it only going to one? Did it not link this? Let me link it. Or is it because it's further away? I don't know how that really works. Like, it should be able to send it to both. Maybe if this one overflows with stuff, it'll send to the other one. Let me just try that. Just for my own curiosity, because I don't really know how these things work. Why? I'm trying to middle click to duplicate it. It's like doing all sorts of weird sorting. Yeah, there's no more space for cobblestone in that one. If we put more cobblestone here, then now going to this one. Okay, it might be because that one's closer. I'm not sure how that really works, but that's not going to work for what I wanted it to do. So we might end up having to do the ender chest method. You can only send from one P2P tunnel for anything: channels, liquids, items, and RF. Can you daisy chain them together? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm still learning how these things work, because I really only... The only time I've like sent items and fluids and things like that is through tesseracts. And like, you have a tesseract, you just set the channel and you can send and receive as many as you want to many different points as you want. And the P2Ps are really kind of confusing me because I haven't really messed around with them like that. Donkey! I think what we need to do is the ender chest method. I think that makes the most sense. Donkey! Hi! I'm gonna raid you. Okay, I'm not gonna raid you anymore because you're a big jerk. Why don't you use the wireless capabilities of the transfer nodes? Does anybody understand what that means? Because I don't. Oh, you're talking about the wireless on the extra utilities thing, using the whole wireless ender. I have no idea how that works. What color do we have for our ender? That was a little laggy. What color do we have for our ender chest down here that we're like sending stuff to the system? I don't think we're using this anymore for anything, really. We should probably repurpose white for like... Or we should take this. I don't think we're using this for anything. We're not sending anything through ender chests. Alright, we're gonna repurpose this. We haven't been using this for a while. We were using that to send all the items from our resource area from our sieves and stuff. We were sending all the items over there using that before, but we've since switched that all over to applied energistics, so we don't need to do that. I mean, I guess we could send in a whole bunch of stuff using applied energistics, which would go automatically to a compacting drawer. I just don't know. I don't think that is really something that I want to do. Let's set this up kind of like in a temporary way. Just make sure it's gonna work. Get all the ender chests we can. Okay, so we have 3 ender chests. We're gonna have 1 receiving, that'd be 2 sending. So can we make more ender chests? We have 3, 4, so we need to make how many of the 3, like 12? Gotta go see you later in the stream. All right, Doom Doc, we'll see ya. Hello, Baltazar. What have we done so far? You just started watching. We're trying to figure out how to increase the scrap production into our mass fabricator, because we're kind of making so much power now that our current setup is not going to work. All right, so we have 7 chests, which is more than what we need actually. So we're gonna have 1 over here. We gotta figure out how we're gonna pipe this into this. I'm sure that'll be really easy. So we'll have 1 there feeding into that, and then we're going to need, oh no, that's not gonna feed in that. That's gonna feed into this guy, isn't it? I need to recharge this. Can I do that on one of these? Can you recharge for me? Thank you. My inventory is such a mess right now. Couple. Alright, so we'll have... Where is my recycler? I'm so blind. Found it. So this will be right here. This will be making scrap. That'll pump into this thing. This thing will turn into scrap boxes, pump it into this thing. So that's the way that's set up. This is just gonna need like a thing like this. We'll have a pulling upgrade that's pointing to the top. Pull from the top side. That's what we're looking for. Speed upgrades. We'll need an ejector upgrade to eject over into this guy. I'm not sure if that pulling upgrade works really fast, like if it just pulls as much as it can, like every tick, or if we're gonna have to push items in. Either way, we'll figure that out. All right, so we got that set up. Now we just need to get our lava cobblestone production set back up. Transfer node with all these world interaction upgrades and speed upgrades. I guess we'll just set it right here, because why not? Probably want to run the wire down a little bit. Something like that. That works just fine. Hope that block had a torch on it. Okay, so we got this. We'll do lava. Do water. Do that. So we have something to place this up against. Okay, so transfer node. I might actually have to remove those and have the ender chest here for what I'm trying to do. But ultimately, we want a chest here, a chest here, a chest here. Yeah, that's gonna have to go. This is what we want. Speed, and then all of these guys. See how fast it's like pushing in the cobble? I think that might work for us here. I'm not sure though. Okay, so the pulling upgrade from the top side is not doing anything. And I don't know if that's not doing anything because it doesn't have power. Like, I don't know how this thing works. I don't think I've ever used the pulling upgrade, really. Oh, okay, as soon as you give it power, it just works. Okay. So we need to input from this side, so we need an ejector. That looks ridiculous. It might be. It might be better just to have multiple, like, cobblestone generators set up. I don't know. So we want to eject to this side of the block. So that's making scrap boxes. That is putting scrap boxes over here. That is not keeping up still. Okay, so let's see. This is keeping up on cobblestone just fine. It wasn't keeping up before, right? So that's good. Like, it's never running out of cobblestone. So we know that works just the way that I wanted to. So the only other thing we can do is either add in more recyclers or more speed upgrades. That power is like going crazy though. Oh, we don't have these in there anymore. There we go. That'll be a little bit better. So we are never running low on that. Let's do another overclocker. Scrap boxes are not faster. They just last 9 times longer. We're gonna have to get that thing RF too here in a little bit. Let's try 18. Oh, look at that. Okay, we need to get this thing some RF though. Which I guess we could just make a simple like solar or something for that. Maybe we could just do an RF P2P. Might as well just do that. Memory card. All the speed upgrades. Donkey's on the fence over there. X minus subscribed for 3 months in a row. Thank you very much for the continued support. I appreciate that. They last 10 times longer. I'm not understanding what you're talking about, Chuckles. Alright, so now we got RF here. Oh, you're talking about the scrap boxes? Do they last 10 times longer? What prize are we gonna get? Boop. We got cooked chicken! Scrap boxes are also cooler because you can right click on them and get random things. Does anybody know what animals are hostile in Agrarian Skies 2? I don't remember if the passive animals are hostile. I don't remember what's all hostile in that, to be honest. Alright, so I think we're good now. Except power when it turns nighttime. Other than that, I think we're good. When you load settings into a P2P channel, the tunnel's type gets changed to match too, so you don't have to sit there. Oh, is that a thing? I didn't know that. P2P. Let's do an ME. Let's take that right here. Let's load the settings. Ah, that's cool. Okay, that's something new I didn't know about these things. I thought you had to set them. Okay, so right clicking on them does change them to that specific type. Cool. Thank you very much for that info. That'll be helpful for later. Ejector. I already had one on me and I made one, didn't I? Scrap. So much stuff. Okay, so we got to figure out this molecular transformer. Every mob is hostile in agrarian skies too. What is making UU? We are making UU through our mass fabricator right here. Okay, so our iridium, we're at 22. We won't be able to do. We're only about a third of the way to a second or another ultimate. Why don't you put loads of acceleration cards on the molecular assemblers? Oh, I just haven't put the acceleration cards in them yet. It's not that they're expensive, I just haven't done it. We also need to get the other tower hooked up, and that's something else we'll be working on probably today. That looks better, in my opinion, the whole layout of this thing. Not that that really matters, but I do think that looks better. But yeah, if you open up one of these chests, that sound though. Look at how much that's using, like when it uses it. Yeah, that's awesome. That it has like a large buffer too. In case for whatever reason it gets unlucky and needs multiple stacks. Alright, I think we're good. That's keeping up. This has got a large buffer as well. I like this setup. So now I think we can probably add a few more solar panels and be okay with it. Speed upgrade on the mass fabricator. I don't think you can put in speed upgrades on those, the overclockers. Yeah, the overclockers don't go in there. The compatible upgrades are a transformer, an ejector, a fluid ejector, a redstone signal inverter, and a polling upgrade. The replicator we can put in overclockers. I actually don't remember doing this before. I don't think that's necessary, because we're never getting a buffer of UU matter. I think those are only necessary in the replicator, like if you have a large supply of UU and you're constantly like pushing it in, but we don't have that, so it's not really necessary. All right, so this is all set up. This is doing what we want it to do. Everything's happy. We can keep adding in more power, I think, and we'll be okay for a little while. All right, let's do. We don't have the dense ME cables on AutoCraft. Let's get those on AutoCraft. What are these things called? Dense ME dense cable. And just making sure. Okay, so we don't have those in here. Let's go ahead and get these on AutoCraft. So we're probably gonna need covered cables on AutoCraft because I'm sure we don't have those. All right, so we'll do. Let's put one of those in the system. We'll do this. I think that's all we need to do, right? So what do we have in the system that's currently making wool? I think the only way we're making string was from our trees, right? No, we have our mob farm now. So we need, okay, wool. I do have that on AutoCraft, cool. Have I done bees yet? No, we haven't done bees at all. We're gonna have to look at doing magic here in a little bit. Let's make a stack of these. 100. Let's make 100, because why not? Yeah, we're gonna have to look at doing magic here pretty soon because we need thaumium and we need mana steel is what it's called. Oh, that's kind of cool. I guess that's using some of the black wool. Need to start making advanced solar panel recipes free RF. Okay, so you're talking about the regular solar panels? Not these. You're talking about these guys? Is there anything crazy with these? Like as far as the recipes go? Nuggets, electrotine, glass. I don't know why we'd need to make these. I know that like some of these, I can't remember, it might be the resonant or the advanced, are used in some recipe. It might be the old, no? Okay, the resonant versions are used to make the angel ring, but we also need a thermostatic harness. How much RF does that make? 4,000? 32. Man, I guess we could make those and just kind of set them around. I don't know. So much glass and iron and steel. Are you talking about for the solars? Yeah, it does take a lot of steel, doesn't it? But we have a lot of iron. Like, we have so much iron right now. 169,000 iron ingots at the moment, so it might be okay. Our power needs, I don't know if we really need solars though. I mean, we need solars for the EU power. I mean, I guess we could buff up our other power supply too and not really need this, but pretty much to make EU for all of our stuff, we really do need these. Speaking of which, let's one of those. Am I planning on making the gravity armor? Maybe. Is that something that I need? I mean, because we already have creative flight, right? We have creative flight, and this suit of armor makes us go like pretty fast, so I don't know if we need to upgrade to it. I need to read your message about ender chests. You need to only use one ender chest. Okay, let's do this. Let's remove these ender chests real quick. We'll do them one at a time. Does it really matter then? Maybe we only need one ender chest. I was kind of under the impression, because I remember doing this before, and it might just be because it can't keep up with the current production, but I was kind of under the impression before that you needed multiple connections to the transfer node in order to get the maximum amount of cobblestone out of it. But it might be because we're limited right now that it can't keep up. Let's try doing something here. Let us take like this stack out. Let's get this thing empty. Okay, so now it has to like use all the cobble it can get. Maybe it just still can't keep up. Or maybe we're just still making too much cobble. Let me remove a stack. Okay, so right now it can't keep up, right? If we add another ender chest, does that change something? It should, I would think. From the previous testing I've seen. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe there's an update to ender or to extra utilities. I don't know, because I know I did testing before filling up caches with like the maximum amount of cobblestone out of one of these things. Or was it one stack upgrade to multiple connections with a bunch of speed upgrades? Now I can't remember. Now I'm questioning that. I don't really remember now. We got a lot of scrap boxes though. Make a stack upgrade. The stack upgrade really doesn't do anything. The stack upgrade works like if you're extracting from a chest that already has stuff in there. Like it'll pull a full stack at a time. As far as like when it's generating the cobblestone, the only thing that increases the amount of cobblestone it generates is the amount of world interaction upgrades that it has. Seems that you won't be watching today's stream. All right, Lewis, we'll see you. Well, if we only need one of these ender chests, that's fine. We will just stick one like... I don't want it right there. We'll stick it like right here or something. Let me go ahead and remove the lava for a second. Get rid of this thing. Lava back. We don't need that many ender chests. We'll worry about that later when the time comes then. It does look kind of silly having it there. Okay, so we'll do... What are we doing? Covers? These. But I know I did testing on this before, and I was filling up caches and trying to get the fastest amount of cobblestone out of it. And I remember having to take one of these things, wrap it with tesseracts, and like somehow that was making it output more at a time with the more connections, and that might have been a bug. And that maybe that was something that was patched in a different version of Ender IO. I'm not sure. Dirty Tree, you can either tweet it at me or you can send it in a Twitch private message. But I'm not going to look at a YouTube video right now on stream. Why not move the ender chest down the floor so you don't have to look at it? I mean, I guess we could. I want it up here in case it turns out that we will have to use multiple. But it's fine. We can move this thing later. Like, I could put the transfer node on the bottom side or whatever. We could have the entire whole lava production just hidden underground as well. But for now, I think that's okay. I mean, we got wasted space that we're not really using, right? It's not taking up a lot of space. It's over there by solars, which we're really not using that space for much else right now. I think we're okay. Scrap box time! It's not Ender IO. Did I say Ender IO? Feather! Bread! Food, copper, feather, dirt! New ore miner! Netherrack. We got a sign! That's weird, we can get the industrial craft copper ore this way. I don't think we need like a lot of the stuff. Iron ore is cool. Copper ore. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that. We also gotta get the molecular transformer hooked back up too. Just pop them all. Iron dust. Tin dust. I mean, scrap boxes are okay, I guess, but soul sand. They don't really have a lot of great stuff in them, do they? Let's grab this trash can. I'm gonna throw away some of these wooden hose and stuff. Don't really want those ores. I think we're good. Alright. Let us get this molecular transformer. I guess we'll just place this right here. Just warning you that transfer node will pick up any items dropped under it and recycle them. A filter would make sense. The only problem is if we put a filter on this thing, if we put a filter on here, we're gonna have to go down a stack of world interaction upgrades. Huh, that is a valid point though. So maybe something like this cobble generator would probably want somewhere else. Because I have seen that before, I think. Like you drop something underneath here. Like it's gone immediately, right? That's a very valid point. Although, like it's going to that chest. There's so much cobble in here. I don't think this thing is ever going to run out though. So it'll never get recycled. Unless we run out of cobble. But you do have a point. I think for right now we're safe because I don't think it's going to run out of cobble, so we'll never have a spot to recycle that. I'll just be aware of it. Yo Hypno, how you doing today? Did you miss anything important? Nothing super important. We made some more ultimate hybrid solars, and then our scrap production was becoming inadequate, so we've been beefing it up all morning. That's pretty much what we've been doing. So this is our new setup right here. We have an ender chest that's just being full of cobble, feeding into a recycler, which is feeding into a cyclic assembler, which is making scrap boxes, which we're now feeding into our mass fabricator, which seems to be working okay. Why did the mod creator of Extra Utilities 2 remove Ender Core? You should probably ask the mod creator that question because I honestly don't know. It's like, we have a great mod with great features. Let's make a different version of it and remove all those features. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I'm sure they have a plan. I'm sure there's reasons. I don't know what those reasons are. Yeah, we can't really do anything with Draconic Evolution until we do magic. So this is all squared away. We don't really have anything else to do here. I want to check on the lava production. They did set up a second drum here. It's about a third of the way full. And this one's full. Okay. So if we wanted to start making, let's see, if we wanted to start making thaumium, I think we had to do Botania. Let's take a look at this. I don't really want to do magic mods, like, I'm not super into it, but I know we have to, and I want to get it done, like, we're gonna do them, but I'm just not like, yay, let's do magic mods. So we needed to do, like, was it the inkwell? No, what is that thing called? Scribing tools. So to make scribing tools, we needed glass files. In order to make glass files, we needed mana glass. So in order to make mana glass, we have to have mana of some description. So we need to make a pure white daisy. Did we make that yet? I can't remember. I guess we should look in here. I remember making the petal apothecary. We do have a pure white daisy. What is a Manapool made of? So that's just living rock. So we could start right here. We could make living rock and stuff. All right, let's do dirt. We'll do that. We need stone. I guess we should make a recipe that makes stone. That's something we don't have, and something we should have. right, cobble. Is that electric furnace? Let us make... Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. This one. I was like, why am I not... Let's make 1,000 stone. Do it. Alright, so now we have all of the stone. Alright, so we got a stack of that. We got a pure daisy. We got our dirt. I guess we also kind of need a place to do the magic stuff, right? Which means we're probably going to have to expand out. I'm thinking this path is where we're going to go, off in that direction. Maybe to get started, before we go too crazy and set up like a whole magic area, let's just get some basic stuff out of the way. Let's do this. Try to remember, there was like some trick that you could do. Oh, that's what it was. I remember what I was gonna try and do. So we'll put this back just the way it was. Dirt, flour, stone. It took me a minute. I was like, I know there's the trick, and what is that trick? I can't remember. Builder's wand is the trick. Boop. Okay, and then the resin exchanger is gonna be our other trick. Wait, he has the Vajra now? We made that either on Friday or Thursday, something like that. We've had it for a little bit. I can't remember if I tried using the resin exchanger with the autonomous activator before. I feel like I did and it didn't work. I think I tried that and it didn't work. So we could set up like an automation. Probably with like annihilation planes and formation planes or whatever to automatically make this stuff. And we probably will do that. I guess it just depends on how much of the living rock we need. I don't remember if we need like a whole lot of it. Did I make the Vajra in the last hour? No, we made that like on Friday or Thursday. Try the Botania challenges? What are the Botania challenges? We don't really need a lot of the living rock. I'm probably just going to do one more real quick and just get started with Botania here. But yeah, we'll probably set up a way to automatically generate that stuff in the future. What is this stuff used for? Like, do we need a lot of it for any reason? Like building blocks? Like some of this stuff. I can't remember. Is that using like blood magic? Like, do we need that to make like the rune stones or whatever? The altar, the mana pool, more building blocks, conjuration, alchemy, mana tablet. I guess we need witchery for that. What is a crafting placeholder? Huh. Is that just a crafting table that's kind of like it just holds whatever you put in there? Maybe. I guess that would probably make sense. Okay, yeah. To make arcane stone from Thaumcraft, we need this. But we're not quite there yet. I mean, the arcane stone that's used for like the infusion crafting, that's going to be a minute before we get to that point. Terra steel plates. Yeah, Terra steel is way far off. Alright, let's make our mana pool. Alright, so we got a mana pool. So we're going to have to make flowers for that. And probably Endo Flames is where we're going to go. Unless there's something crazy about this. There's also the food ones, right? Actually, the food one, the Gore Moralysis or whatever, might be pretty good since we have like a lot of this epic bacon. We might look at doing the food flowers. But to get us started, since we can't do that, we also need the Lexo Botany, right? So sapling, 2 gold nuggets, and a book. Alright, let's make this thing. Alright. So generating flora, can we make this? Like, do we have to search it? Did I search it wrong? G-O-U-R. Okay, so we need the runes in order to do that. We need blood magic to make the runes, so we can't do that. So we are gonna, and we need witchery too. Wow. Wow, really? Oh, that's Rune of the Spring. Okay, hold on a second. Let's go back. Yeah. Okay, so no, that's Rune of, wait, is that, am I looking at this wrong? That's Summer and Fire. Okay, so to make Rune of Summer, we need blood magic. We need an imbued slate. Tier 3 altar. Oh, goodness. Okay. Okay. So we can't do that yet. Endoflame. This is my bread and butter because it's just easy. So 2 brown, a red, gray, and then we need mana powder. We can't make mana powder without mana. So we need to get ourselves like the very beginning ones. What are those flowers even called? The passive flowers? Daybloom? How do you make one of those? Just, okay, just petals. So 2 yellow, a light blue, and an orange. That's gonna be so slow. We're probably gonna... Did I have... Okay, I know we made some of the seeds, right? No, we haven't really made the seeds. Okay, so maybe we should start off by doing our mystical flower seed, just getting all the different colors. I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so we currently only have blue and black. We're gonna put this in its own like separate chest, I think. I'm a wizard. What are your opinions on the Harambe memes? I think there have been better memes. I really think there have been way better memes. I mean, if that's what everybody's into, if that's the cool thing and everybody thinks it's the best meme ever, I mean, that's cool or whatever, but I really think there's been way better memes. Alright, so mana pool we'll put away for now. Grab some dirt, crop sticks, grab a chest. I guess one of those will work. Bone meal? Oh, we only have 79,000 bone meal. I hope we have enough to do what we want to do. So that is made from daisy and white tulip. Bum. Oh, that's right. This needs to be tilled soil. I need to get my mattock. Oh, come on. I'm failing. These corner ones actually don't need to be here. We just need like little cross patterns, what we need. All right, so we need that in the crop sticks. Oh, is it Podzol? Oh, that's right, it is Podzol. That's right, you guys are right. Good catch, good catch. That's good, because then we don't have to till it. Which makes my life that much easier. Except, yeah, we're gonna need this and this for the white mutation. Because it was like the daisy plus something else. What was the other one? Daisy plus white tulip, which comes from dandelion and daisy. Okay, we have to breed those two first. And we need white tulip, which also means this isn't gonna work. We need more dirt. Reservoir right here. Okay, now we can do this. Okay, so daisy. Probably put that away. We don't need that right now. And white tulip. Keeps getting us dandelion. Don't want dandelion. What? There's daisy. What are these? Those are daisy. We are trying to get... Oh, that... No, not this. We're trying to get white tulip. Dandelion plus daisy on farmland. Daisy and dandelion. Alright, everything's right. We're just not getting it yet. There it is. White tulip. Got it. Okay. Where did you come from? Zombies rocking out to the music. But seriously, where did you come from, guy? Whoa, that's a lot of zombies! I have F7 on right now. We're looking for spots that zombie could have spawned. I did add in like another couple of these CPUs as well. But where did that zombie spawn? There is like no spawnable spaces down here. Got a bunch of chickens. There's no spawnable spaces. All of this stuff is being covered by the Magnum Torch. We got lights up here. Like, I have no idea where that guy even came from. Like, it just doesn't even make sense. I mean, the only thing I can really think of is that, like, a zombie's taking damage over here and it does that call for help, which spawns in a random zombie somewhere. And, like, the only place for it to spawn would be down here, but even that doesn't really make sense, so I don't know. But I've seen it before. We just get, like, random mobs down here every once in a while, and I can't figure it out. I'll turn off F7 again. From the nether portal? I don't think zombies spawn from the nether portal. I mean, I guess I see how you could think that. But, I think it spawns from nether portals is just pigmen, right? And something was changed in this particular mod pack. I don't know. What's the plan for today? Currently, we're in the process of trying to get the Botania seeds, the mystical white flower seeds, and all the rest of them. And then we're going to start working on a little bit of mana generation so we can start into Thaumcraft, so we can get both Mana Steel and Mana Steel and Thaumium. That's the current plan. So we're working on white mystical flower seeds right now, so we need white tulips plus daisy on Podzol. Oh, there's daisy, so we need the white tulip. Go and grow that little fella up. Alright, so we got the white seeds now. Nice. Guess I should put a chest down and put all these different seeds that we want in here. Just curious, how much memory does your computer have and what type of processor? You can hit !! specs and that'll take you to a link to my YouTube about page that has all my specs of the PC. But it is 32 gigs of memory and it's a 5960X processor. But all the rest of the specs you can find there. So if we wanted orange, we need yellow and red. If we wanted yellow, we need dandelion plus orange tulip. Do we have orange tulip yet? Probably not. Oh, we do. That plus dandelion. Cool. Let's make this. Do. We got yellow. Such processor, much wow, right? It's pretty good. Okay, so we need red tulip and red poppy to make the red seeds. Red tulip and red poppy. All right, so we can do both of those. Bum, bum, bum. That took a lot of bone meal in order to grow that one. You can sit Podzol to gain the mystical seeds? That's fine. We are making progress. Okay, so we have both red and yellow, so we can make orange now. What are the other, like, base colors here? Is it blue? Is blue another one? So alum and orchid. We already have blue. Green is blue and yellow. I'm just making sure we don't have any more that requires any of the base flowers. We can make everything from the current ones we have. We have yellow, right? We do have yellow. Okay, I think we have them all. So those are the ones that we need. Every other color we can make from those. All right. We really don't need all the colors. Some of them use only for decoration. It's fine. It's fine. There's only like 16 of them. It's not like it's going to take us forever. I mean, we can bone meal them and it like mutates them pretty quickly. All right, so we're going to do, I guess, orange, which was red and yellow. Oh, this has to be done the pods now. Yeah, if you couldn't bone meal these, like, I'd probably give a second thought about, you know, making all the different colors, but honestly, with how fast that you can do that, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so magenta comes from blue and red. Magenta. There's magenta. Any mods here today besides Aaron? I think I saw Razzle here earlier. So light blue is blue plus white. There we go, light blue. All right, so magenta we have orange, magenta, blue, light blue. I'm sorry, yellow. We already had lime green. We don't have, so we got to make like regular green. Let's do that. So that's yellow and blue. We'll worry about breeding these up to like the 10-10-10s. We'll probably only take up the ones that we need. And as we need the other ones, we'll do that. But let's just get all these crossbred just so we have these for later. Okay, so there's green. And I think it was green plus white equals the lime. There we go, there's the lime. Razor sharp. Is there anything you think you'll play after Turing test? I'm sure there's going to be other games that we start playing on the YouTube channel other than Minecraft. Minecraft's not going to go away, but I do want to start adding in other content. Because, you know, just doing Minecraft only works, but it kind of gets stale after a while. Need something else to play on there. Is there anything in particular I have in mind? I don't know. But yeah, I do have plans to play other games on there. So purple and white are going to make pink, which doesn't make sense, but, you know, whatever. So let's make the purple, which is magenta plus blue. Piggy, you're about to get wrecked. You're about to get wrecked. Don't jump on my podzol. Bad things are about to happen to you. I do have a spectator. More bone meal. Is that the purple we were looking for? And purple with white makes pink. That just doesn't make sense to me. Like, whoever made AgriCraft doesn't know their colors. Like, isn't it red plus white makes pink? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. So white plus purple makes pink, for those of you who didn't know. Because I would think white plus purple would make a light purple. So what happens if you cross red and white? I don't think that turns into anything. Okay, there's our pink. The next one on the list is gray. Let's just hold off on the grays. We'll do cyan, which is blue plus green. Blue, green. There's cyan. Alright, so next one, we have purple, we have blue, we don't have brown. Brown is green and purple. What am I doing now? We're breeding up all the different Botania AgriCraft seeds. We're just mutating them. We're not like bringing them all to 10-10-10s yet. We're gonna bring the ones that we need to 10-10-10s, like a lot of the mass quantities of them. But we're currently making the brown seeds. So purple and green, purple and green. Need more crop sticks. Whoop. Okay, so we got our brown ones now. We have that, we have that. So now it's just black, gray, and light gray are the only ones I believe we need that we haven't gotten yet. We have black and white. Then I'll make gray. There's a gray. So then gray plus the white will make the light gray. This is so much fun! I didn't get the light gray already, did I? Black, gray, white. Let me just double check. White plus gray. All right. There it is, light gray. All right, so that should be all of them. Why do you need these? You need the petals for various different things. There's ways that we can just bone meal grass and get the flowers randomly and get the flower petals that way by turning the flowers into the petals. But, yeah, I'm not sure what that's all about. So anyway, sorry, we got distracted by the chat. Hello, SD, by the way. So what we're doing right now is we're making the seeds that make petals. The petals are used to make the flowers for Botania. You can make the special floral fertilizer or whatever to bone meal grass. You can get the flowers randomly that way, but it's random, and you only get 2 petals per. With these, we can just spam bone meal and get all the petals that we need for all the different flowers that we're gonna be making. So endo flames or whatever. I can't remember, was that something we could make? Or did we need something else? No, we need a little bit of mana. Alright, so we gotta make some like day blooms. Which requires 2 yellow, light blue, and an orange. Yellow, a light blue, and an orange. How does that mass fabricator work? You only have 4 ultimate hybrid panels and 5 reactors, but it's not using all that power. Are you feeding your mass fabricator all the power? Are you sure? Like, is all the power going into it? Because a mass fabricator will use all the power you can give it, and then it goes even faster. It makes more UU matter if you provide it with scrap. Oh, we need more bone meal. We probably should 10-10-10 these. We'll see how this goes. I don't know how. We'll probably do all the ones for the end of flames. I don't really know how much of this we're gonna need. Like the day blooms, we're gonna make enough just so we can start with the other ones. You can also place the petals on grass and bone meal, and that's another option. But this is kind of like a guaranteed thing. Like, if we need a specific color, like, we'll always have these available. In my opinion, I just think it's good to have them. I already have the petals from the crossbreeding. I'm gonna make a few of these day blooms. And I think, what else do we need? Blue and orange? Yeah, we don't have any blue and orange in here. How do you get a seed or a flower to 10 to 10? You crossbreed it with itself. So you make duplicates of the seeds. You put them next to each other like you're crossbreeding, and they gain stats. Alright, I'm not really sure how many of these D blooms we need, but I'm just gonna go ahead and get like 40 of these yellow petals. Jason Hill, you are looking to get timed out for long extended periods of time for spamming emotes. Might want to watch that if you care. Alright, so we need our petal apothecary now. We're actually going to put this over here by the reservoir. It'd be nice if this would push water into it, but doesn't. Oh, we also need seeds. Those are fine. Alright, so we can do... Did they go in? Oh yeah, I wasn't sure if my magnet took them. And seed. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so 2, 1, 1, 1. Whoops, I did 2 blues. I did not mean to do 2 blues. Give me one of those. The only thing I don't like about Botania is this process I don't believe is automatable. Like, I wish you could automatically pipe in the water into the petal apothecary. I mean, I guess you could automate it in the same way that I'm doing right now. If we're just filling up buckets of water. Maybe it is automatable. Maybe it is. But not automatable in the sense that you can just pipe water in, I guess. Yeah, dropping the buckets in probably would make it automatable. I guess it's kind of like, do you really want to automate it kind of a thing at that point then? Okay, so we got 18 of these things. Let's keep going. Just get a full 20 of them. There we go. All right, so there is a lot of these guys. Actually, let's just break that. All right, so we need to set up a mana pool. We need a mana spreader. That's probably the thing I should have looked at. Does this require crazy stuff from another mod? No, thankfully, because that would have really sucked. All right, we need to replace the living rock with wood. This. There is an Everfull urn from Thaumcraft. Okay. The Everfull urn can refill the petal apothecary automatically. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's awesome. What are we gonna do with the mana and the, I guess the mana steel and the other stuff? That's gonna allow us to get into Draconic Evolution. I don't think we'll be able to do this particular thing yet. Well, maybe. We're gonna have to do the etheric sword and all of this stuff, but pretty much like this point in Draconic Evolution, making the mob grinder, we need to make draconium blocks. That requires the wyvern core plus all the draconium. The wyvern core requires mana steel plus thaumium in its recipe, and vibrant alloy and flux, electrum, and nether star. All of these other things we can get right now Well, I guess we can start making draconium as well, but we are stuck at the point where we can't make thaumium or mana steel, so we're working towards this so we can unlock being able to get into draconic evolution. Yeah, we can make pretty much everything else. Emerald ore, that's going to be another thing. Actually, no, we can make that. Yeah, block of emerald plus stone in the induction smelter, that's not a big deal. Yeah, the wyvern cores, the etheric sword making the unstable ingots, that's another point. And the mana dust, that's gonna be fun. Because primal mana is a pain, I remember. We need a lot of draconium for that. But yeah, that's what we're working towards, is being able to unlock draconic evolution. You are never able to make a draconic block in the smeltery, Chuckles. Hypno, please don't try to automate the crucible outside of Thaumcraft again and use the Thaumatorium. Right. We will automate that though. Not in that same way, because that didn't work, right? But being able to press a button and eject the fluid out of it and not have to switch to my wand, or maybe do a pressure plate or something, that might be okay. I don't know, we'll have to see how annoying it gets, but the Thaumatorium definitely is the way to go. Yeah, I mean, you don't really know until you try, right? Like, I didn't really think about it that that stuff wouldn't be able to be crafted because it doesn't have the research unlocked. I forgot about that point. All right, so we should have enough. Let's see, we were gonna make a mana spreader. Yeah, we have enough of this. Let's go ahead and make one of these. Do we have any petals over here? We do. All right. Mana spreader. We have day blooms. Those have to be planted on dirt or grass, I think, right? So maybe we'll borrow our little animal spawning area. Donkey. Pigs. Don't need you. It's taking up space. Okay. Well, hold on a second. We're going to want to set this up in a spot. I think we're not going to want to set it up here. Because we don't have a way to make tablets, so any mana that we make, we're not going to be able to really transfer around easily. Maybe we will set up a thing right here specific for Botania for now, since we're not really using this space for anything else. I think we're going to set up a spot here specifically for Botania for now. Oh, what am I doing? We have a watering can, don't we? Flower! Crop sticks, petals, that's Manapool. Wand of the Forest is another thing we're gonna have to make. Let's make that. what color do we want our thing to be? Let's do, I usually do like orange and blue because those are the ones I have a lot. Let's do, oh, I don't know. Black and white. Not that it matters at all. Okay. We got that. Now we just put our day blooms around. Yay, we got our first bit of mana. It says you're the king of the game. I don't know about all of that, but I do appreciate your praise. Yeah, the reinforced watering can 1.8 and higher doesn't exist anymore. I don't like the changes they made to the watering can. There's a lot of things about extra utilities too that I'm not a fan of. But there's a lot of things about Applied Energistics 2 I wasn't a fan of either. And I've grown to really like Applied Energistics 2. So, I don't know. I don't know. So far, I'm not a fan of extra utilities 2. But that might change. The mod is still in development. No, you don't have to do the flowers in a special pattern anymore. That used to be a thing before that they were changed. Now these flowers die off in like 3 days or whatever. You can place them however you want. No, the day blooms don't matter the placement anymore, guys. Because remember before when they were placed wrong, they'd have like little beams of light going between them to show like how they're placed and things like that. There is no those little beams of light anymore. What didn't I like about Applied Energistics 2? Well, have you ever used Applied Energistics 1? Like if you use Applied Energistics 1, you got really used to that and you switch to 2, you're just like, why did they take something that works and is really powerful and make a system that's like so complicated nobody wants to use it? Like, that was my initial reaction to the mod. And then I finally got used to how the channels work and all the different things, and you know that an export bus isn't a full block, it's like a little component. You can put like 4 components on a cable, I guess. Like, there's a lot of things about it that I didn't really like at the start, but I've grown to actually like them. And a lot of people felt that way too about Applied Energistics. How much mana we got in here? Just barely anything. Let's get ourselves a gunpowder, I guess. Boop. Actually, let's put as much in there as we can. It's pretty good. Okay, so that's 11 endo flames we'll be able to make. I think these mana spreaders only can support up to 8. So let's look at this real quick. So it's brown plus what? Red and light gray. Light gray. Light gray. Where's the light gray? Do I not have light gray in there? I guess I don't. Yeah. Wait. Brown, red, and light gray. Brown, red. I can't believe we don't have any light gray. I guess we got the mutation. I broke the flower right away, so it didn't make any petals. Brown, red, light gray. So we're gonna want 16 brown petals and then 8 of the other ones. Okay, there's 8 of that, and then light gray, we don't have a single one. Cool. All right, so we can do 8 of those endo flames now. Let's do the petal apothecary action. Oh, we need 8 seeds. All right, let's do it. Q, 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 Q. Q. Q, 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 Q. Okay, so there we go. Now we got 8 endo flames, so we can get rid of these day blooms. Could keep them until they finish their job, but honestly, there's no point. They're orbiting me. I might QQing again a little bit. Okay, so now let's get coal. That'll be fine. I am the center of the tables. That didn't work. Stupid magnet. I'm gonna have to probably get the Britannia one or something. Figure this out later. There, now we're making mana. Now we're doing it. Blaze rod lamps? Yeah, blaze rod lamps probably would be better. How much are those? Like, how much is the burn time? Does it say on these? Okay, so that's 24,000. Oh yeah? That's 50% more than a block of coal. We kind of are gonna need like a blaze farm set up, I think. Like we can convert those into blaze rods. Like I think I already have that recipe set, but it takes a little bit of time to make each one. I think a blaze farm is probably gonna make sense if we can get one of those set up later. Can you make blocks of coal coke? Yeah, that is a thing. So that is, that's probably like the highest burn time, right? I think I heard that the endo flames are limited to like either the maximum amount of time on a block of coal or... One second. Or blaze lamp, something like that. I am texting the refrigerator repair place because they're texting me for whatever reason. They want to come out tomorrow to repair. I'm going to see if I can have them come out after the stream, or if we're going to have to do a shorter stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. Hopefully we'll get that figured out. Yeah, I really need a refrigerator. It's been over a week. Like, that thing stopped working like last Friday. Not like 3 days ago Friday, like 10 days ago Friday. Ah, it's been such a pain not having like a refrigerator. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Boogeyman. You got it. Fridge repair stream hype. No, I'm gonna see if we can do it after the normal stream. If not, we might have to end a little early. I don't know if they want to come in like, you know, as soon as they open in the morning, like 8 a.m. or something. We might have to start the stream later. I honestly don't know. I'm gonna find out. So yeah, we're now making this, which means we can now make mana glass. Let's make 1200 glass. I clicked 100 twice when I meant to click 1,000. All right, so we'll make a few stacks of mana glass. How did you make the mana pool? The mana pool is easy. You just need to get yourself a pure white daisy. You can make all the petals either by making the floral fertilizer and spamming it on grass, or you can do the agricraft breeding method, which we've already done before. We had like pretty much everything ready to go up until the mystical petal seeds, and we just got done crossbreeding those. Your fridge stopped getting cold. Found out the radiator part was full of dust. Cleaned, it worked again. Yeah, my freezer was like, I had Klondike bars in the freezer before. And I went to go pull one out like a week or two ago. A week or two ago. Words. And I bit into it. And I was like, huh, I wonder, did they change the recipe? The ice cream in here sure seems soft. I didn't really think that it was because the freezer wasn't as cold as it should have been. But anyway, like a few days after that, like I went to go pour a bowl of cereal in the morning before one of our live streams here. And, you know, I was eating, I was like, wait a second, this milk just... Normally my teeth are kind of sensitive to cold, so anything cold going in there, like, I feel it. I was like, huh, this milk doesn't feel that cold. And then it wasn't until, like, afternoon that same day where I went to go pull out a soda from the fridge. I was like, wait a second, this is, like, room temperature. I didn't even notice, but yeah, I was like, the fridge just stopped working, so we had, like, repair guys come out and take a look at it last week. And they pulled out the fridge, and... yeah, sure enough, like, it's all dusty underneath where the radiator is, or the heat exchanger and all of that, but they're saying that the condenser wasn't working anymore. And I think there might have been like 2 parts that needs to be replaced. I don't know. It's weird. I'm not like... oh, I still have another day bloom. I'm not like a fridgeologist, but it did need to be repaired. I think they said like the oil was leaking a little bit or something. I don't know. Hypno, where do you get all of your RF tools machines? Can you see the machines? I don't have RF tools machines. If you're asking where I get all my power from, most of the power comes from this tree farm right here. Just growing trees vanilla style. Just a little 7x7. Got a harvester and a planter. That's chopping it down, replanting the saplings. That gets turned into charcoal down here. There are redstone furnaces. They're redstone controlled based on how much coal is in the system. The charcoal, we're trying to keep 100,000 at all times. This is being fed into 4 steam boilers. Yep, there's our charcoal just being burned into steam. Then on the other side over here, we have Thermal expansion steam dynamos with the appropriate augments. 2 power, 2 fuel efficiency. We have 4 of those, and then one of them with 1 power and 2 fuel efficiency per steam boilers. We have a total of 4 of those. That's where the majority of our power is coming from. We also have a big reactor over here that I have turned on at the moment, but we're only making like 1.4k RF from it. So that's just a little bit more power that we're making from here. Are there nether star generators in this mod pack? I believe so. How are those trees growing so fast without fertilizer? They're not. They're just growing normal speed. There's just 49 saplings, whatever 7x7 is. I did have a thing over here. Well, I still have it. I had an autonomous activator here. We have full of bone meal. I have this turned off at the moment because we're getting like so much wood in the system. Like we still have 200,000. We're losing about 2,000 to 5,000 wood per day. Like this isn't keeping up. But yeah, you can turn this thing on. It starts bone mealing, and then like we get wood all the time. Like with this thing going, like we're getting like a gain of 50 or 75,000 wood per day. But, like that tree will get mostly chopped down. Another one will grow like really fast. But yeah, we got so much bone meal in the system from all the sifting we're doing. Like we can spend bone meal like crazy with something like that. So that tree farm could literally be like a 3x3, like the base size if I wanted to. But we just don't need this thing going that much. We don't need that much wood. What kind of solar panels are those? You're talking about these? Oh, these are spawnable. I don't know if putting a torch on this blocks the light. Does it? No, it looks like that's fine. Are we gaining power? Oh, is it not able to keep up? Are we making more power? Oh, that's very interesting. Huh. Anyway, those are ultimate hybrid solars. They are just making EU power. It's weird that we're making more power than what we're using right now. I don't understand that because I don't think we were doing that before. But anyway, that power just going over here to our recycler and then into our mass fabricator. Yeah, we might be at a point now where we have to add in another mass fabricator to use all of the power that we're currently generating. It's weird though that we are gaining a little bit of power. Your buddy's using the same exact setup except it's using rocket fuel for the boilers. I mean, that works too. The rocket fuel takes a bit of a setup though. That looks awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with our power setup right now. The water wheels actually are another source of power. I guess I didn't mention. That was like our starting power, and then we just kept expanding because I wanted the look of the water wheels up against that wall. But yeah, those are constantly putting 88 RF per tick per water wheel, and there's 12 of them total, 6 per side. So that's another bit of power that we're getting. No, yeah, the torch is giving it more light, so it's making more power, right? No, I was just afraid the torch would block the light source. I've seen that before. Some solar panels from some mod, like if you put a torch on them or something like that, it blocks the light and it's like, I can't make power anymore. I wasn't sure if the ultimates were like that. I guess they're not. Anyway, coal block. Let's get some more over here, make some more mana. Alright, so we have our mana glass, so we should be able to start into Thaumcraft now. I know that's what everybody's been waiting for. What is that thing called? Scribing. I don't know why I have a hard time remembering that. Scribing. Oh no, we need to make the glass file. Then we can make the scribing tools. There it is. Alright, basic Thaumcraft. Do we have the table made? We do have the tables. We need one more table. How did I make those before? Oh, it's living wood and living wood slabs. Ah. I was like, how did we get gray wood? I don't remember this. Okay, then we need one more table. We need a wand. Get all Harry Potter all up in here. Okay. Let's set this down and get some basic stuff going. I know everybody loves Thaumcraft. We have to do it though. Have to do it. There we go. Can we use like the black floral? Will that fill this thing up? Or does it have to be ink? Or maybe that's full by default. I think we might... Did we ever get squid? Yeah, we did. We might have to spawn in squid and get some ink. I can't remember if you can use like this stuff. I don't remember like how to fill up the ink wells. Anyway. So we're gonna need... I think we already made the Thaumonomicon, right? What about the thermometer? Is it thermometer or thermometer? Okay, we need the different shards. We have the mana glass. So I remember you get the shards by like hammering stuff, right? I guess it's through beeswax. Another brick. What's the easiest one? Is it grass? I think grass was one you could hammer, right? Thermometer? Thermometer? I don't know. I think I've always called it like a thermometer, but just recently I started calling it a thermometer. Yeah, bees are another thing we're gonna end up doing in this pack. At some point. Probably better do it sooner than later. Bees will be able to give us unlimited Yellorium. Like, we're making Yellorium right now. I'm not sure if what we're making is gonna be enough or what. Like, if we stop all of our other power generation and just kick on our big reactor and just go strictly off that power. I don't know if the amount of Yellorium that we're currently getting in right now is going to be enough to keep up with that production. Alright, so there is the thermometer. Looking up the way to get all the aspects discovered real quick. All right, so torch, then coal. Grass. Trapdoor. 90% of the Britannia items don't have any aspects, yeah. Alright, so we need bowl or a chest for a vacuous. Chest should work just fine. Will this work? Probably just need a regular one. Alright, so we need glass. Can I do it right in the system? No. Alright, potion of weakness for Mortis and Precantatio. Or alternatively, we can research Victus and Perdicio to get Mortis. Let's do that. I think that's the way I normally do that. Okay. Any shard, mossy cobble, or chiseled sandstone. Okay, next one we need chicken. I don't know if that's a live chicken or like raw chicken. It might be a live chicken. I think we had plenty of those. Oh, we got one right here. Hello, Mr. Chicken. You're going to be our test subject. Get scanned. Can I scan you? Can I scan you? Anybody else want to be scanned? Let's go to sleep. Never knew you could scan from inventory. That's a special mod, I believe, that adds that. We can't do the bed yet. Soul sand. Okay, what else do we need? Paper for cognitio or cognitio. Cognito. Rotten flesh. This is the thing about Thaumcraft that I hate, because I've done this so many times. There really should be like, you know, you've already done Thaumcraft 4 before. Just download all your research points or whatever. Wheat, bread, apple, carrot, or potato. Flint. What am I doing? We're doing Thaumcraft! And then obsidian. Cool, alright, so that should be pretty much... How did... Sheep, how did you get out of there? Oh, that's only one block distance. They could have literally just walked over. Okay. I thought I heard a sheep, and I was like, how can I hear a sheep this far away from our animal area? I guess I put that wall one block too close, or too much grass. There. You guys stay in your little pens. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. It could have spawned here. That donkey, though, was on the fence before. That'll keep the horses from getting on there. Yeah, I bet you're right. It could have spawned right there. I forgot that I had this other patch of grass. Okay, so that's all done as far as like the quick research guide. Now everything else that we need to do is literally just going around scanning all the things, which I know you're all super excited for. Probably can't really do anything from Britannia. Can I not scan you? That's weird. I would have thought I would have been able to scan the piggy, but I guess not. I guess the pigment is just too complicated for me. All the research points. I kind of want to skin that lava. I can't do that with that on there. We'll have to do that later. Ender chest should be fine. Can't do IC2 stuff? Guess not. So many things. Oh my goodness. You miss the days where you get 2,000 vacuous from a storage unit? That was a little crazy. I don't know why they gave us so much. I mean, I understand why, but it was a little out of control. All right, let's get some of these things done. What else we got over here that we can scan? I think we got pretty much all of those. Stone barrel, stone slab, water. Can't do that. I can't. I was like, why is there so many yellow X's? That's because we never lit it up because we have the thing. Did a Rockium drum give me a lot of stuff? Ooh, look at all the things. Crucible, blazing pyrotheum. Yeah, Dendrio stuff. Nope. You need torch in the new area you're talking about over here. We have a magnum torch. It's kind of hidden, but it's right there. It's in this little area. So yeah, we don't need torches over here. I guess we could turn off F7 though. That'll give us a little bit more frames back. Can we scan these things? Okay, we can scan the bed now. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what else can we scan? I guess we could do like the dynamo thing. I need to get all these research points though. So using hardened flux ducts there, huh? Snow. Reactor control rod. Can I get access to the power tap? So many research points. Filing cabinets. So can I scan these in the filing cabinet? Nice. Torch was like one of the very first things we've scanned. So I wonder... Yeah, we still got a lot of stuff down here to scan, actually. We need, like, all these research points. Like, can you drag and scan like that? That's a mod that was added in this pack. It's been in a couple other packs I played with before. I'm not really sure what mod it is that adds that. Oh, I wish you could do each and every individual one of those. That would have been awesome. Do we have Void over here somewhere? I don't see Void. Alright, anything else down here? I guess all the real craft stuff. So that takes care of all of those. Yeah, we got this. Like, I would never have scanned all these different augments if you couldn't do this. Yeah, I probably would have forgotten about it. I think that might be everything down here. Can't you just scan with the AE2 terminal? I think we tried that a moment ago and it did not work. That'd be really awesome. There's the assembly table up above. What's all this back here? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we were having problems last week. Like, I couldn't figure out P2Ps. It just was not making sense to me. So we were having problems where one of these farms was sending experience over to our experience obelisk, and the other one was just collecting experience over there. We couldn't get anything to happen. So what I ended up doing is I did P2P from both farms, two separate P2Ps, two separate P2Ps into a drum under here. It's hard to see because there's not enough light, but we have, this is coming from one farm, this is coming to another farm, filling up this drum, and then we have a P2P underneath here, which is going to our experience obelisk. So that's how I ended up solving that problem. I don't know if that's the best way or not, but it seemed to make sense. That'll be easier to see now. Yeah, anyway, one P2P is coming from one farm, one P2P is coming from the other farm, then we have one that's sending to our main experience obelisk over there. Translocators. There's really nothing to scan under here. We did scan the vacuum hopper. Can't scan you. That's too bad. I've already scanned my armor, right? Can't scan these walls. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we haven't scanned yet. I guess we could scan these things down here. Like regular cobblestone. No, dirt we've done. Rotating elevator. Crafting table. I don't think anything from Tinkers. I guess I'm wrong. It seemed like most things from Tinkers you weren't able to scan before. I guess you. So does each different one of those give you like all the different colors? I wonder. There's regular cobblestone. Like I wonder if all the different color frequencies. Have I scanned my extra hearts and my magnet? I haven't. Guess you can't do the magnet. Those are pretty good. I guess we could do like things that are in my ender pouch as well. Cool. Why must you scan all these things? Okay. So in Thaumcraft, in order to learn stuff, you need your Thaumonomicon, right? So the Thaumonomicon shows you like certain things. All the ones that are blinking are ones that are available that you can research. And in order to research them, you need to have scribing tools and paper. So let's start this real quick so you guys can see. Those of you who haven't seen Thaumcraft before, we'll just do one. So we'll grab one piece of paper and we'll grab our scribing tools out of here. So we go into our Thaumonomicon. Let's research niter. So you click this and this will give us a research note for niter. So we'll put our scribing tools back in the table with the research notes. Now we have to play the little mini game here of connect the dots. So we need to connect Lux to Ignis, I think, right? What does Lux contain? Can you do Lux to Ignis the entire way? I can't remember if you can do this. Yeah, okay, so those connect. So each one of these points that we have right here, all of these points, all these numbers are from what we've been scanning. So every time you scan something, you gain research points, which are these. And you have to draw those on the board here and connect the dots. So you can do Lux to Ignis to Lux. I guess to Ignis. And then to Lux again. So those make the little pattern. That's not the optimal way, obviously, of doing it because I kind of wasted a spot there, but that's the idea. So you research stuff, you get the points, and you put those onto this board, draw the lines, and then you unlock the research. So now I have the discovery for niter. I can right-click this, and now I've learned how to do niter. I can make that. We go back to the Thaumonomicon. This is now available. I can click in here. I can learn all about it. I can see the recipe and how to make it for crucible crafting. So that's kind of how that works. Will I be playing Project Ozone Titan mode? Maybe. It's possible. So guys, we're gonna take a 3-minute break. We've been going now for like 2 hours and 45 minutes or something. Like normally I try and take a break at 2 hours, and we've gone a little bit longer. I've just been kind of into what we're doing here, not really taking breaks like I should. So give me 3 minutes to stand up and stretch, fill up my coffee, use the restroom, do these kinds of things. Yeah, we'll be right back in about 3 minutes. BRB! And we're back. Do I need more coffee to scan the things? Yes. Yes, I do. Also, because I'm talking for like over 2 hours, I need something to drink to keep my throat moist, wet, whatever you want to call it. Coffee is love. Coffee is life. Ella, I am. Alright, so I don't think we need these set up right now. Alright, let's get some more of this cooking over here. Need to take out my magnet real quick. So do I. We had a video yesterday, we had a video day before, we had a video day before that. There's one today. So I don't know what else you're asking about a video per day, because pretty much I do a video every day. That doesn't mean that there's always a video every day, but there pretty much always is a video every day. Yeah, crops and magic pretty much are the best thing in Minecraft. You know, I was going to... You know, let's just leave this here. I was going to make some more of the living wood. I don't really think I want to. What I want to do, though, is I do want to get to the point where we can learn how to do thaumium. And I believe that's this. Metallurgy. So we need paper. And we need scribing tools, which we have. Click this. Alright, so if we wanted to do this, so we need to get metal over to magic, and I don't know how to do this. So I use a website called Thaumcraft Research Helper. That is the website for that, for those of you who want to know. We have to go 3 steps, and we're going metallum to precantation. All right, so we need vitreous, ordo, and potentia. What was the other one? Potentia? Because honestly, I've done this so many times, I don't care to like memorize what connects to what. Not a thing I'm ever interested in doing. Oh, so you want daily regrow? See, you said daily videos. You said daily videos. No, regrowth will continue to be every other day. Alright, so back into here. So now we can do Mana Steel into the Crucible with this. Alright, so we need to do Crucible crafting. Hello, Drumsy. I'm trying to think what the best way. I think we already had covers. Wow, Sir Guy just dropped 5,000 bits in the chat. Thank you. Just showing you your appreciation for the time and effort you take to spend with us and keep us interested. Some back payment involved, as I've been following your videos for a while now. Well, thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate that. Enjoy your brand new chat badge. All right, so we'll cut this into glass nooks. All right, so crucible. We also should make, and I really don't want to do Thaumcraft, but we need to. We need to make ourselves that niter. We also should probably get ourselves a reservoir. We have one right there, but I want to get one specifically for this. Let's make a reservoir. Or actually, we have water. No, we'll just do a reservoir. I was gonna say we have water on P2P, but let's not do that. Alright, there we go. You feel a bit silly that it took 3 tries to cheer properly. Well, it happens. I mean, if you never used the cheer system before, it happens. We need fluid duct. We only got 5. That's not a lot. Maybe that'll be enough, though. We'll just go and put this down here. Oh, that's fine. That might be one too many, actually. Cool. Give me that bucket of water. Oop. Ah, no. Rip torches. Rip. Gotta put them back in their OCD spot. Otherwise, my OCD will itch. It just isn't good. Here we go. Fixed. All right. So we need hammer. Boop. All right, now our crucible will always have water, always refill. We do need to get this thing heat source. I guess nether rack plus flint and steel for temps. Yes, I just said for temps. That happened. Then we'll make niter as fast as possible so we don't have to listen to the fire. Alright, so that should start boiling. Bubble and boil. There it is. Alright, let's make this stuff so I can swap out that. So I think that's like 6 torches and 3 coal. That's how we do that. And then some glowstone. You might be able to use pyrotheum. I'm not going to, though. Oh, is that too many? Does this not tell me what's in there, or was that the right amount? That couldn't have been the right amount because I put 3 glowstone. I only got 2. I guess I need the goggles, the revealing or whatever. Alright, so we're gonna put a little glowstone nook, like right there. Or I guess that's a thickened glass nook. There we go. So if there's any goop, it can't like form on top of the crucible. It's kind of a cheaty thing you can do, but it works for me. Does it count spamming if you do cheer 100 times? If you want to do that, I have no problem with you guys spamming cheer. That's like the one exception to the rule. If it becomes like a real nuisance, I'll just up the minimum from like 1 till, I don't know, 20 or something like that. But yeah, for right now, I don't really care if you guys want to spam cheer 1s. That's fine. I should look at getting the little cup thing. I really don't want a thing on the screen though, but the cup thing's kind of fun where people can like spam ones, fill it up, and then drop like 100 or whatever and make them all splash out. I enjoy seeing that happen in other people's live streams, but I just don't really want that extra stuff on the screen. So I don't know. All right, so we got the niter now. We can go and get rid of the nether rack. There we go. So that'll keep our cauldron. I think that might be all we need to put away for now. I'll keep the wand on me. That on me, that on me. Yeah, I put in one too many glowstone is what happened. But it's all fine. It's all good. Alright, so now that we got that, we should be able to make our thaumium quite easily now. I think, if I remember correctly, we could drop in 2 stacks of ender pearls and 8 iron before the cauldron got too full of junk and it stopped liking what we were doing to it. I think. Was it 2 stacks of ender pearls? It might have been. Let's try 8 and 4. I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Did I not scan the ender pearls? Is that the problem? That might have been the problem. Ew, we got goo all over the place. Yeah, I need to put blocks like all the way around this thing. Give me some more of those nooks. I guess I could just do strips around it. That might look better. I think I also need to do it on the bottom side as well. Ooh, I went flying there. Yeah, I think that should prevent it from the top side, but I think it can also appear down here. Yeah, look at that. So we need to do something on the bottom side too, and then we can freely exploit all the Thaumcraft crucible crafting. Oh, we can't put it there. How do I do that? Well, I guess that pipe's taking up that space, right? So that's all we have to worry about. I think that's all we need to do. All right, so let's empty this out. So I try that again. So let's do 8 and 4. I'm still doing something wrong here. That isn't enough. Maybe I have to do these blocks too. Okay. Couldn't think of what I was looking for a second. So it's probably gonna be the same thing on the bottom side too, right? So we're gonna need like nooks in those little corners as well. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Just to make sure that we're not gonna get that thumb juice everywhere. Juicy. That should do it. I think we're now completely secured. How many layers do you have? What are you talking about? Oh, Man of Steel, not iron. Okay, yeah, that's probably what I'm doing wrong. That would be one of the things I'm doing wrong, actually. Now, I can't remember what the... Let's look. Where's my Thaumonomicon? Let's get these ratios right instead of just guessing. So I need 4 magic for 1, and then each one of these pearls is 2. So a stack will do 8. Then we'll have like all this other junk left over. So let's do a stack. Okay, now we have like too much of this other goo in there, and we can just do that, get rid of it. Now we have all these blocks surrounding everywhere that that purple goo could spawn. It can't spawn there because there's blocks there, so we can do this indefinitely, which is kind of a cheaty exploit of Thaumcraft, but it works for me. Ender Pearl. So a stack does 8. So we can do half a stack of the thaumium this way. It's kind of cheaty because you're not supposed to do that, I'm guessing. I don't think that was ever intended. But it is creative use of it. Can I get that back? I messed something up there. Not sure why that's not working now. Try that again. Maybe you can't do a full stack at a time. Maybe I should do like 4 at a time instead. Seems like we're a little wasteful there. Either way, we have Man of Steel, we have Thaumium now. This setup is so efficient, it looks good too. It's not bad. A thing we could do to make it better is have like an autonomous activator under here, like on a pressure plate or something, like we move back or something, and then it'll click the wand for us, so we don't actually have to like scroll to the wand and then manually shift right click it. That'd be a thing that we could do. I don't know. But anyway, for manual crucible crafting, it works for me. And that's it. That's all of our mana for right now. Okay, so we have things to make the draconium stuff. So we needed another star, thaumium, mana steel, flux electrum, vibrant alloy, plus all of this stuff, and then we need the draconium itself. That's the next thing we need to work on. Probably something we should have been working on this entire time while we're messing around with this, but I didn't. So we need to figure out how we're going to get this stuff. So we need crushed draconium ore or something. I think crushed endstone was how we're going to do it, right? I mean, I guess we could also go to the end. Kill the dragon. I think people are saying there are meteors in the end. I don't know if that's true or not. All right, Rez, have a good lunch. I don't know if there's meteors in the end or not. I'm gonna assume there aren't. And we might have to do all of this through crushed endstone. Yeah, I know the end is, there's no like end islands, but I don't know if the meteors spawn. Yeah, you found some meteors in the end in this specific pack. Okay. I'm just gonna look real quick. Just double check. Is that triple or quadruple check? So the config for Draconic Evolution, manual.json, you can't search for meteor. I search for end. Oh, is it called a comet, not a meteor? There it is. Oh, this is not the right thing. This is the actual manual. Oh, okay, whoops. Draconic Evolution. There it is. Reactor General Comet Fund. Okay, so the Ender Comet has a 1 in this number chance to spawn in each chunk. Ender Comet rarity 1 in 10,000. So I think that is not changed. So I think we can still find the comets in the end. They're just gonna be a pain. But it won't really be much different than doing it in, I guess, any other pack. Finding the comets in the end. I really want to log out and log back in because of that research stuff. 'Cause that's annoying. It's just gonna sit there and scroll for like literally forever. The R2 rare just use crushed endstone. I'm not sure if that's true though, because like in expert mode, that's pretty much how I got all my draconium before I got the creative portable tank, was going out to the end and finding meteors. And I think it was the same rarity, 10,000. That seems about right. So that's like one that's in 100 by 100 area. 100 chunk by 100 chunk area, you'll find one. Yeah, that's the default. In the end, it's better to set up an automated system because of the enormous amount of draconium you will end up needing. No, I completely agree. I completely agree. We have a setup over here that makes like endstone a little bit. And we have a setup here that makes lava, but I kind of feel like we're going to need a lot more lava than this. Like, this is pretty good. But we're going to need to make glowstone. I think that's going to be our biggest thing. Like, we have 21,000 glowstone right now, so that would be 21,000 blocks of endstone. Which, I don't know, maybe that's enough. But we're also using glowstone for other things like cenarium and other crafting, so we probably don't have 21,000 we can dump directly into endstone. Yeah, we always have like 1,700 endstone on hand. I guess we could start crushing this stuff up. Yeah, we can start crushing it up. And then doing what we need to do with it. We'd have to get another sieve over here, I think, right? So use this for the crushed endstone. Yeah, you just sieve it and you get broken platinum and broken draconium at a 7% chance drop. think that's what we're just gonna do, is add in another thing here. So, like, I know I made the channels a little bit set for like these 3 specific items. I don't know. Can we add in like another sieve here? Okay, we're only using 6 channels, so we could add in one more thing there, and then I'll be 8. Alright, let's make another automatic sieve. We'll put one up here for the draconium stuff. We might add in another pulverizer here specifically to do end stone to the crushed end stone. Although I think macerators might be better, but I don't know. I just don't know. Let's make another automated sieve. Resonant Ender can also work for Endstone. Yeah, we don't have an Enderman farm set up. So we'll make one more of these automatic sieves. Electrum. Oh, there's where the other item translocator was. This one, I was missing the pair for that. I couldn't figure out why we were at a different number, an odd number of these things. There we go. It's because of that guy. So we need the gear cast. How many total hours have we played this pack? Good question. Let's find out. 6.5 days worth of time. And I think I remember when I finished Infinity Evolved Expert, we had like 31 days. Yeah, we'll get a lot of shiny. We don't particularly need shiny right now. We have like so much platinum. We already have 21k of the stuff. That's just from our normal sifting. Don't think this is used for very much other stuff. I mean, I know it's got uses, but we're not like hurting on it. All right, so there's another sieve where you need export. Crafting. No, I don't think we're gonna do a crafting card in the export. I think we're just gonna export that directly. Import. All right. Half that time spent is talking to you. Yeah, like if I was just playing this without live streaming it, I'd probably be a lot further by now with the amount of playtime that we have, but that's fine. We're hanging out, we're having a good time. Alright, so all we need is just that crushed stuff all up in here, and then we'll start getting that into the system. I'll probably end up having to do expansion cards into these for the resulting materials, but that should be okay. That should be fine. Speaking of which, I probably... No, we got the hammers in there already. Okay. In your FTB Infinity Evolved playthrough, you're searching for meteors at what height? Yeah, the problem is they can spawn at like lots of different heights, so you kind of have to look up and down a little bit. Generally, I think I was just looking at the mini map, hoping that the mini map would show me. This doesn't have a mini map in it. I mean, we could add one, but it doesn't have one by default, which is kind of a problem for our meteor hunting. I think generally speaking, I was just going out at like the level of the platform, the end platform, so whatever that is, like Y40 or 50 or something like that. We had $1 from Anonymous. Who's not gonna have a message said? Thank you for the $1. Okay. So now we need another pulverizer over here doing specifically our end stone. Is there a meteor detector thingy? I don't think there's a meteor detector for Draconic Evolution, only for Applied Energistics. Although I could be wrong. I don't know where we're gonna set this thing up. I guess we could set it up over there by our endstone production. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll set it up over there. Huh, I wonder who was the troll that sent in the donation before. I wonder who the troll was. So anyway, moving on. So we have a resonant pulverizer. Okay, so we need to import some end stone, and then we'll have like a chest probably with the crush. Similar to this setup, I think is what we're gonna end up doing. So this will probably go up one. I think we'll just have the same exact kind of a setup over here. Oh, I keep... Let me put my magnet back on. Hi, Hip, just joined. How you doing? I'm doing awesome. How are you today? Yeah, you know what? Just to keep it looking the same, we don't really need to use translocators here. I mean, that could just auto push out, but just to make it look the same, we'll probably end up moving this thing. I don't know how much of this we're gonna need and how fast this needs to go. Do we get anything else besides crushed endstone? I'm not sure. I guess we'll figure that out. Yeah, I don't know what's up with people all of a sudden. Like, we were having a nice chill stream and all of a sudden people are now freaking out. You guys just need to calm down a little bit. Alright, so this is going to need a little bit of RF power as well, so we'll do one of those and to get a P2P. Thank you, Mandy. I appreciate it. Alright, I think we're okay here. Was this already set up? Boop. Is that gonna work? Is that gonna do a thing? I don't even know how many channels we're using over here. I think we should be okay though. Device online. End stone.
Every man has his own ambition.
Not what I want to do. Okay, so now we just need a storage bus on this thing. Oh yeah, we got plenty of channels. Hello, Hypnotize, you're at work. You couldn't join the stream. We're gonna win live. Well, that's fine. It's me, Ed. I can't expect everybody to be here like when I'm here, but glad you're able to make it. All right, so now we got crushed in stone on there. We're probably gonna want acceleration. I don't know if we need that kind of acceleration. Actually, maybe we don't need acceleration. If that's just keeping up. I probably am gonna need the other augment though. What happened to my Vajra? I probably threw it away or something. It's right there. I swapped it out for this thing because we were doing some crop breeding earlier. I need to make tilled soil. What was I gonna get? The other augment. This one, level 3 processing. Ooh, bronze. I guess we need to make the cryothium. There we go. Can we sleep? Is it still nighttime? Can I sleep? I don't want to rain. I don't know if we slept or not. Yeah, there is a wireless crafting terminal, but we can't make it in this mod pack. I've tried. That's keeping up rather well right here. So how are we doing? Is this full? Cool, so we're making a surplus. We don't have any speed. How many do we have in these other ones? Like 24? All right, let's make 24 of the speeds. What is it called? Isn't it like... I'm like so blind. I know it's here. I don't see it. It's not even X, not hello, is it? It's X asterisk, and these are called speed upgrade. Try again. Maybe I won't be as blind. There they are. Alright, 24, like we have in all the other ones. Okay, we're still able to keep up. That's awesome. I wonder if it's about time we put in like all the speed upgrades. We're probably gonna want the fortune upgrades in this one, I would imagine. How are we doing? So we got broken draconium from some other source. Where do we get those from? Fresh netherrack? Oh, that's a low drop rate. Okay. I'm done with magic for today? I don't know. We're kind of like doing magic as we need it. We're kind of trying to get into draconic evolution is what we're trying to do. Let's make some fortune upgrades. I don't know how many we need. I don't know what a stack is going to do. Oh, we're out of Invar. We don't have that on auto craft. That's interesting. So we can do it in the induction smelter or the alloy smelter. Maybe the induction one. So 2 iron and nickel. Or ferrous. And that makes 3 Invar. There we go. That's pretty quick to make that too. I don't know why I never set up that autocraft previously. What was the other one? Oh, goodness. Electrum. I don't have Electrum on autocraft. All right, let's do that one. So do Electrum. We can do silver and gold and alloy smelter. Probably same thing in the other induction smelter. Looks like it. How many more Invar are we making? No, we're done. Okay. Gold and silver. We'll just do it this way. Does that make 2 of them, or does that make 1? Makes 2. Oh, did we not put Electrum in a compacting drawer? Oh, we did. Right here. Alright, there's a full stack of those guys. Oh, you can mine draconium around the Chaos Island. We're kind of far away from the Chaos Guardian fights, so I don't know about that. Alright, so we're currently doing 227 RF per tick. Now we are doing 867 RF per tick. A little expensive. That's probably what we want to do to make sure we get the most draconium, right? Yeah, we're not able to keep up with our power anymore. We gotta crank our big reactor up a little bit. That might be enough. I really should look at getting the redstone or the rednet ports on there, whatever. Yeah, now we're making a net gain of RF. We should be okay. Speed would be the next thing we need to add for sure. Getting these things automated too, so they automatically filled up is another thing I need to work on at some point. All right. Oh, I'm not even gonna I'm not gonna try and fly out 10,000 blocks in the end without at least having the thing to warp dimensions or whatever, warp to different places. That ain't happening. So it's a 1180 RF per tick with all the upgrades in one of these. Yeah, we need to make the patterns. We need to set up the export buses. Crush Draconian more. That would be this one. And then the powder, I assume, is another one we need. Oh, I forgot. Okay, so normal stream tomorrow. They're gonna set the time for the refrigerator to be fixed between 2:30 and 6 p.m. So I'm gonna have fun with that. Okay. I guess we'll just put these in here somewhere. Yeah, no fridge. It's been like 10 days now. Kind of annoying. What was in the center of the speed upgrades? What was the recipe for these? Pyrithium? Ah, okay. I thought it was diamonds. Like, there's no way we could have ran out of diamonds. That's the fortune upgrade that takes the diamonds. Okay, so we have this set up so we can automatically do this. We just need to set the patterns over here. And this whole thing should work. We'll just add it into this. We need capacity cards. Do. So we need this. Okay, so we'll export the gravel. That'll be crushed, and then we will do the sand. Oop, I'm clicked on the wrong thing. Sand here. So the powdered, I gotta figure out, can we double that? Like, do we macerate that? How does this work? The uses for the ore dust. We can turn it into the ore itself. We can hammer that for, oh. Okay. So we have to hammer that again. So that's a different thing. Interesting. Look at that. We're already getting the powder. It's happening. Okay, so this stuff. The uses for this stuff. Tiny piles, huh? I clicked the wrong thing. The uses for this stuff. We can turn it to the tablet. We can start making the draconium infused obsidian. So it smelts 1 to 1. Does it double in the draconium chest? I remember that used to be a thing. I don't remember if they removed that or not. I think that was removed. Too bad this type of draconium ore dust can't be tripled in the QED. Well, let's take a look at this. If we go back to here, the uses for the draconium ore itself. There might be a better way to do it than what we're currently doing, and that's kind of what I'm looking at right now. So the percent chance for this one is 10%, but this adds in like the additional bit, right? So it might be more efficient to put that through a sag mill, but that's if we made the draconium ore itself, and the draconium ore comes from like 4 of those, and these, if we hammer, gives us 2. So we're already doubling it this way. That it's still not efficient to do it this way. I'm not sure why we'd want this stuff. I was almost just thinking if we take the dust and we put it back in this and we hammer again, if there was be a way that we could like make more of this stuff. I think it would always be a loss. I think doing it the way we're doing right now is the most efficient, but somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not really seeing anything. Or washing plant. Making the ore and using the induction smelter with cinnabar will triple it. But the thing is, to make the ore, we have to put in 4 of the draconium ore dusts. And the draconium ore dust, like if you hammer that, you get 2 of those. So that's essentially you're taking 8. You're taking 8 draconium dust, putting it into 1 ore, and then you're smelting that into 3 ingots? That doesn't make sense, right? Oh, it's 80% chance. Ah. That I didn't see. So you actually get an 80% chance at one and then a 10% chance at a second one. I don't know, we're still getting a decent amount of this stuff, right? We already got 38, and if this has only been running for a few minutes. How is all this stuff keeping up over here? We're still exporting glowstone. So we've already gone down like at least 1,000 glowstone doing this. We have a nice stockpile of this stuff that's just waiting to be crushed. The Pink Fluffy Unicorn just subscribed. Thank you very much for your subscription. I appreciate your support. Yeah, I don't know. I think probably what we're doing right now is gonna be the most efficient, at least the most efficient automated way. Going into the end, searching for the meteors would probably be the fastest, or I guess the most energy efficient way of collecting a mass quantity of the stuff, the most time efficient way. But that would mean we'd have to go to the end. I guess we could kill our first end dragon today. I don't think there's a reason we can't do that, right? We have to make ourselves the end cake, I think is what that is. Is there something that's preventing us from doing this? Nope. Nope. No, we can do this. Then we have to defeat Eyes of Ender or whatever to get there. I kind of want to get, yeah, I kind of want to get our first Awakened Draconium, and then I want to make the... I can never think of the name, and I always remember what Slipgator used to call it, the Ender Squirter. This Enhanced Charm and Dislocation, the Ender Squirter. I think this is what our first bit of Awakened Draconium is going to go into. Charm and Dislocations, we should be able to do all of that. We do have to charge up the blocks. I need Void Metal? That's right, I do need Void Metal. Alright, it's B time! How do we get Void Metal? How do we get Void Metal? I know it's research involved. That's from like the Eldritch tab? Is that what it is? If it's that, we might just get into Bs, get up to the Infinity Bee, do the Magic Bee line, which will be like really simple. We're gonna need more power though, because all the Gendistry stuff is expensive. Eldritch tab. We might do bees. I'm not sure. Okay, well, there goes that plan. We're not gonna do the Ender Squirter yet. I mean, we can do this one. This is one-way travel. So we can have one like in the end at the platform, like not on the platform because that gets deleted. You know, like right next to the platform. One of these that'll take us back to the overworld, and then we can make one of from the overworld that goes to the end. And that'd be just as good. It just won't be something we carry on us. So like our home could be like a hub, and then we can have like the pedestals everywhere, right? I mean, that'll work just the same. Just each one of these requires another star and everything we can make right now. So I mean, that's another way to go about it. I think that'll be fine for now. We don't need the enhanced charm and dislocation just yet, but that'll definitely be something I want to upgrade to. But I think the podiums, or what are those things called? There's a thing that holds these the dislocation receptacle, or I don't see it. There's a thing. I know there's a thing. This thing. Dislocator pedestal. And this is like inexpensive. So we can just make the one-way ones, make a pedestal, and that'll be just fine. I don't think these have charges. I think they're just one way and they don't go with you. The RF tools advanced is better. There is 4-way portal. Yeah, I just don't think we're gonna do the RF tool portal thing. Corey, that's what we're talking about, the charm of dislocation. We have to do the pedestal plus these, and they're one-way travel, so we have to put one in the end and one in the overworld. And like our home base will be like the hub. kind of a thing until we get the enhanced charm one. See, I think this is the way we're gonna go. Let's make 2 of these. We'll look at going to the end. I think we're gonna go fight the dragon. We'll go to the end. We'll get these things set up. And then we might start into bees, question mark? I'm not sure what we're gonna do yet. Oh, you had a coffee? You sound hoarse? No, I got coffee. Did I ever get around to making armor last time you saw me? I was in rubber boots. Yeah, we have the full flux infused set. With the flux infused jet plate. We're all shiny. All right. So block of solid ender comes from 4 ender pearls. So we need a stack to make one of these. 2 stacks to make 2 of them. Is it over here? Aha. Casting basin. Bum 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 bum. Boop. 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 All right. Translocator. Let's take this chest over here. Alright, as soon as those melt, we'll have the blocks for that. What else do we need? The blaze lamps. So we're probably gonna need a lot of blaze rods. Did I craft? Okay, I did craft those up earlier. Let's make 8 blaze lamps. Here we go. Wyvern core. So we need this. We're gonna need a way to get draconium smelted. Let us do one of those. Let's smelt one. Okay, one of those equals one of these. Do this, but then the electric furnace thingy. Boop. All right, so now we can make draconium ingots.
Have my aunt put it on makeup. Yeah, it's not really dyed. The eyebrows aren't. Yeah, I like these.
Cool. All right, so we got a stack of that stuff, and we're making more all the time. Awesome.
Which means before you were born.
The ender pearls aren't smelting. You're probably right. Yeah, that needs pyrotheum to do that. Plan B. There we go. All right, so plan B works, and what else can we do here? We were making the stuff for this. So we have blaze lamps. We should probably make a recipe for blaze lamps. That's probably a thing we're gonna want in the future sometime. You like that, don't you?
Have my aunt put it on makeup. Yeah, it's not really dyed.
Need one of those.
Yeah, like these. I was listening to dubstep before a lot of you were wearing diapers, alright? You like that, don't you?
Cool. All right. I'm not sure if I heard this song before. Okay, so we can now make these draconic cores. Whoop. Yeah, that's fine. Hypno's in the chat, everybody hide! So can we make this yet? Can we just say like autocraft one of those? No. We have to make a wyvern core. Now we can make these whenever we want to. We just don't have like the resonant ender thingies. Let's make 2 of them. Cool. All right. So I want one that's always here. We want it like right here? Or do we want it at the terminal? I guess right here is fine, right? This is like, this is pretty much where I'd want to be. I think you have to hold shift and do it. I think it also like points you whatever direction you're looking at. $20 uses remaining. I can't remember if you put those on a pedestal. I think it doesn't do any of the uses. Let's test it out real quick. Oh, wait, can you warp to the same dimension with this? I don't remember. Let's find out. I think when it's on a pedestal, like it doesn't use any of the uses. Yeah, okay, so it's unlimited uses when it's on a pedestal. Cool. All right. So we'll take that with us to the end. And we'll also need another one specifically for the end so we can warp back. Actually, we might hold off on taking that. I mean, obviously when we kill the dragon, we're going to have a portal, right? But that portal is going to be kind of an inconvenient spot. Pretty much we're going to want the warp back point where we warp to the end, I guess. I mean, using these charms of dislocation, we could literally put our warp point to the end anywhere. Yeah, I don't know. I'll take this with us, though. We'll just keep it in our pouch. Need an angel block also. That's probably a smart idea. And blocks to like build a little platform and things like that. Maybe just cobblestone, something inexpensive, and we'll replace it later. Pretty sure, I don't know. I'm pretty sure we're not going to need a Thaumonomicon or a thermometer or our Harry Potter wand. Memory card, probably don't need those on us. How did I get a crafting station in my inventory? What did I do to deserve this? It was from me breaking the chest, wasn't it? I was probably right in there. Second pedestal for the other charm. The other charm is going to be here in the overworld. So yeah, I mean, I can just set it up, right? Probably should autocraft this, but I don't know how many of these we're actually going to have. We're going to need one for the nether, one for the end. There might be another dimension. Maybe the last millennium. Maybe. Just gonna stick it there for now. All right, so we got blocks. We got that. We have our crossbow for killing the Durgan. Anything else that we need? I don't think so. Let's make the cake. We're gonna need milk buckets. Make a capacitor just in case. I don't think we need a capacitor. Our jet plate will last a long time for hovering. So we're gonna make the end cake. Feels so awkward pointing a bucket at the rear end of a cow and getting milk out of it. Ah, wheat is going to be an issue. Do we have 10 wheat seeds? I don't remember if we did that or not. Those are all unidentified. I don't think we ever did. Let's just take this one. Let's not get greedy. Crop. Boom. Do I have wheat downstairs? Oh, I have wheat right here too. Was that 10 down there? I think those are just regular. I think that was like our first food source. I don't think we ever agrocraft them. I could be wrong. I don't think we ever did any agrocraft breeding with the wheat seeds yet. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, there's cake number 2. Golden apple. A lot of those that we didn't actually need that many of, but we made that many. So there's our end cake. No idea where we're gonna put this thing. This is gonna be like a temporary thing, right? Probably only gonna use it once. We'll just stick it somewhere, I guess. Right there. All right. Oh. Welcome back, Razzle. Make agrocraft. I'm gonna make agrocraft right now. All right, I think we're ready. We have a builder's wand. We have an angel. Oh, I already had an angel block on me. Angel block, we have blocks, we have our crossbow, we have the charm of dislocation, we have the pedestal. I think we are all set. I'll put that in my pouch just in case something happens, no reason to lose that. Probably the same thing with the Vajra, although that's got soulbound on it, so that doesn't matter. Probably want the sword on us, probably don't need... I think we're good with that. Like, if we die for whatever reason, I'm okay with losing this stuff. All of our armor's got soulbound. Our magnets got soulbound. I guess we could put soulbound on this stuff. These always come back. This wouldn't, but that's not that big of a deal. Ender pouch and the ender pouch. Yeah, this ender pouch we had here, this was the one so we could send stuff back to the base. And I have since disabled that, didn't I? That might be a thing. Like, if we go out and we find a meteor, I'm gonna want a way to send stuff back to the base, aren't I? So our white channel is just cobblestone. We should probably make a different color for sending stuff back to the base and reset that back up, since we have extra ender chests now. Red is the one that I'm using for like my stuff, so we could do... I guess black. I don't see why not. Oh, can you not use this? Well, that'd be why not. How about yellow? We'll send yellow back to the base. So I really don't need access to all the cobble. There we go. I put my pick away. Hello, Mo. Item translocators. Glowstone. Oh, I took the interface off here too, didn't I? Do. So there's that. Ender chest. Translocator. Being sucked back into the system with a glowstone on it. Boom. Alright, so yellow is our new send stuff back to the base color. We'll keep one in the system. I guess we only needed one, not two of them colored, but whatever. It's fine. Alright, I think we're ready. Actually, you know what? I think I might want the pick on me just in case for some reason. Not that one, the other one. And maybe the water bucket for some reason too. Alright! Why don't you use knapsack? Because it is kind of a pain to use. It's not convenient. I've tried using it before in the past and I don't know. I've never really enjoyed using it, so let's do it. Let's go to the end. Is there anything I'm missing? Am I forgetting something? Did I leave the stove on? Kind of want F3 100 and 0. Just so I know where the platform is. No mini-map, can't set waypoints. You need to calm down, Durgan. How am I missing you? Get wrecked. Oh no, all the stuff. Not happy about that. So we lost out on the yellow heart and the draconium that it drops. Alright, well, we did get the dragon heart. Why don't I have the minimap back? That might be something we end up doing. Look at all these Endermen that spawned right here. The sound! Okay, so that is where the end portal is. Stop it with the sound already! Goodness! Alright, I need a builder's wand. I don't even know what we're going to be doing here. I'm just kind of like building a little platform so we have a place to sit. Maybe we might set up like an Enderman farm. I don't know if we need to do that just yet. I kind of want to get this whole thing surrounded though, so we can prevent Endermen from spawning over here. There we go. Jetpack out of fuel? Yeah, right. I can hover for probably like an hour before that thing runs out. Cool. Alright, so we're in the end now. We did the thing. So we're gonna look for like meteors and stuff, right? I don't see any. Alright. I'm done looking. Wouldn't that be awesome if there's like a huge meteor like right here? You know what we should do, guys? Let's beat the game. Let's beat Minecraft. We did it! We beat Minecraft! It's over. Series over. We did it. Oh, I didn't set the thing. I should have set the thing. There's no signal and crossbow in Skyblock. Alright, you gotta go. Have a great rest of your day. Alright, Jewish. We'll see you. Is the series over already? Yeah, it's pretty much over. We beat the game. What is this? Sulfray? That's weird. Resistance. I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess we could set this thing up pretty much anywhere, right? That thing's not straight. It still looks like that's not straight. So this takes us back to the overworld, and then we'll want to set up probably our other charm so we don't have to use the stupid cake anymore. Over here? Like right here? Maybe right here. Whoa. There we go. When you leave the end, the game thinks you die, so you get soul free, and your Tinker's Heart goes away. I guess that makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense. It shouldn't do that, but that makes sense that that stuff happens. Okay, well, we could set up an Enderman farm if we wanted to now. I'm trying to think what else we should do here. I don't know if I really want to go comet hunting without a mini-map. Yeah, it would be really hard to see these comets, right? Okay. So let's think about what our next step of progression in this mod pack is, right? So probably void metal would be the next thing we'd want to do. We're gonna want to blow up our dragon heart and get 4 blocks of awakened draconium. So the blocks of awakened draconium, let's just hypothetically take a look at this. We can't do it just yet, but let's just look and see. So we'd be able to do the draconic axe. Okay, right, that's fine. The armor and stuff, and then the awakened core. This is probably the most important thing. But we need void metal and terra steel, both of which we don't have access to. Iridium we can do, and bedrockium we can do. Those aren't a big deal anymore. These two, on the other hand, are kind of a big deal. So the awakened draconium ingots can be used to make chaotic core, which I don't even know what that's used for. A draconic reactor core, which we might look at the end of this series, at the end of the playthrough. I don't really care to set that thing up. Are the nuggets used for anything? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we probably won't be doing the reactor for quite some time. So the Wyvern Flux capacitor holds 80 million. That's pretty expensive with all the destabilized redstone you got to put on it. You'd say terra steel is easier to get than void metal. Potion of night vision. Isn't there like a night vision ring or something? There's the dark helm. I thought there was like some kind of a ring or something from Britannia or one of these mods. I mean, I guess a dark helm would work. But I don't know, like, let's try one of these in the end. Let's just, for fun. Let's grab some water bottles. Just for fun, let's see how night vision will work in the end. Blood amulet or something like that? Okay. The only reason you want the draconic reactor is to blow up your base really fast. I honestly don't want the draconic reactor. Everybody wants me to make one, and I have no intention of making one of those until it's like the last thing. Atomic energistics is a thing that we're going to have to do, but that's going to require so much research. It's the only thing I'm not really looking forward to for getting into Thaumcraft is the stupid research that you gotta do each and every time. Alright, night vision. I'm sure that's really funny. Obviously you're not from here, otherwise you would have put it in English to begin with. But obviously you're just a spammer, so you can never come back again. So have a great rest of your life, I guess. Whatever. Anyway, so let's go back to the end. Let's start using one of these. What does this do for us? Nothing. Well, maybe that would make things easier, actually. I don't know. Let's try going out. Where are we at again? This is like 100 and 0. Let's try going out this way. Just for a bit. I have like no reference to anything. It'd be impossible to tell like up and down without like a mini map. I mean, I'm sure you'd be able to tell, but it's not good. Now I'm completely disorientated. Okay, we're going the right way. We're not going to be searching the end for a comment until I get a mini map installed. If I ever do. I was even looking up. I didn't even realize that. It's like so hard to tell where you're looking. So yeah, we won't be doing that. We'll just be collecting the draconium the way we're doing it. It'd be nice if there was just like a meteor hanging out. I mean, I guess we could kind of circle around these islands a little bit. I mean, it's possible that there could be one here. But it's not likely at all. I've seen it before where there was a meteor very close. Not expecting one though. Alright, let's just call it good. We'll use the end for automatically killing the dragon later on. I gotta figure out how to do that. I know there's a way where you can automatically spawn the dragon. I know there's a way where you can automatically kill it. I don't know how to do that, and that's something we'll figure out when we get to that point. Yeah, night vision was a good idea. Oh, we got ender air bottle. It's a good idea, but without a mini map, it's not really practical. You thought the meteors only start spawning about 1,000 blocks out? I don't think that is correct. I think they can spawn pretty close to the island because I've seen them pretty close. But I could be wrong. Maybe I am wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of the Chaos Island where I saw a meteor like really close to that. I don't know. I'm not an expert on draconic evolution. Didn't we have something right here? That would be this. Okay. Are you guys talking about FPS? How do you have 300 plus FPS at Skyblock? There's like not a lot of stuff being rendered. I mean, here I don't. I get down to about 150, but I am streaming, right? So that's using some of my FPS for that. So my processing power. Can you just make a dragon world? No, there is no RF Tools Dimension Builder in the Skyblock version of Infinity Evolved. I think we're gonna have to start bees. I think we're actually gonna start bees here pretty soon. Because getting to the point where we get the industrial and the imperial so we can do the alveary, that's a very slow process. And once we get the Alveary, it's faster to get up to the point where we can get the Infinity Bee. Once we get that Infinity Bee, like breeding all the way to where we want to go, simple. It just requires power, but we'll be able to make like all of the different shards, void metal. I don't think you can make Terra Steel from bees, so that'll be another thing. But just getting like the void metal done so we don't have to bother doing the whole, you know, Thaumcraft Eldritch tab thing. We'll probably end up doing that eventually, but I just don't think that's a good idea right now. But anyway, guys, let's take another 3-minute break. We've been going for about 4.5 hours now, even though the uptime says it's not because we had to stop the stream a few times earlier. But let's take a quick break, use the restroom, fill up my coffee, and do these kinds of things. Be right back in about 3 minutes. BRB! How do you get the Kappa HD? You need to be Twitch Turbo. Same thing for the Mini Kappa. Coffee's a little warm, but it's good. Oh, you know what? Another thing, guys, we were getting bows in the system, Like, people are asking me if my bows are overflowing before. I was like, no, we got a filing cabinet, and that's taking care of all the bows, right? Yeah, well, this thing fills up pretty quickly with all the constant skeletons respawning, so we're probably gonna have to set up a thing to automatically just delete the bows. Maybe we should grab like the enchantments off there that we want or something, but these things can only hold like a certain amount of items, and it's like no more. So the bows fill it up pretty quickly. I'll just keep an eye on that so we don't like run out of storage space. How are we doing on the Draconium? 160. It's not bad. Not bad. I mean, we're getting the stuff now. Oh, you know what? I never did see like how we're doing on the lava. That would be the other thing we should be concerned about. Oh yeah. So we are using lava faster than what we're making it. But we still have a large supply of lava, so it's not that big of a deal. So we got a full thing of crushed endstone, a full thing of regular endstone. That's awesome. And why not delete all the bows of swords? The reason why I haven't yet is because I usually take them and exploit the fact that they have enchantments on there. Like we can get the infinity enchantment and all that stuff. I don't know how necessary that is actually, because I mean you can almost get soulbound, I guess. But I don't know how necessary that's going to be. Because we're using Tinker stuff. So infinity doesn't work with the Tinker stuff. So it might just be kind of foolish. We probably should just delete them. But yeah, like swords that come in have like sharpness. Well, I was gonna search here, but that's like turned off. And then shovels have like silk touch. But again, I mean, we can get all that stuff mostly. Like that's got soulbound on it. Like we can get all that stuff mostly from Tinkers anyway. So I don't know how important it is. Fortune, I guess, might be something we'd want. We got looting. Yeah, like auto smell. That's so weird. Like auto smell comes on so many different random things. XP boost 2. Yeah, I mean we're probably never gonna use vanilla style bows anyway to use these enchantments. Like Unbreaking, I guess, could be useful. Infinity, I don't know. I'm just kind of like a hoarder, I guess. I really should just throw them away. Just store it all into like a trash can. Do I have a disenchanter? I do. The sharpness or looting enchants for the spikes, right? That's what we'd want the sharpness for. Looting, we can duplicate. In fact, we're able to do that now, I believe. We were not able to do this because we didn't have thaumium before, but now we have thaumium. We should be able to make a printing press, and we can duplicate all of our books. So we can put looting on our regular mob trap again. We're using the looting specifically right now on our 2 spikes in the wither skeleton area. Now we'll work on this another time. I really don't feel like doing the bibliocraft stuff. I mean, it's something we'll want to do, but I think we can do that sometime else. Let's look at how we get bees started. I know everybody loves bees, but we really need to do this anyway. So we need to make a scented hive, I think, right? Is there a way to get these hives any other way? A scented hive plus leaves and an induction smelter. Are you kidding me? That's awesome. That's awesome. But we still need the seed oil for this, and we still have to make the artificial hive. Okay. Is there a way to repair a vanilla bow not combining the two? I'm not sure if you can repair it. You'd either have to put in an anvil with sticks or an anvil with string, but I don't think you can. Alright, so we need to make a bunch of these artificial hives. We don't have a lot of wheat. Let us make 10, 10, 10 wheat seeds. We actually have a reason to do that now. Let's do it. I'm gonna just make sure that these aren't 10, 10, 10, because I'm pretty sure we didn't do any agricraft stuff down here. Yeah, I think these are all just vanilla. Ooh. I can make elevators go down there, and I never use the elevators. Does this have silk touch on? Okay, dirt. Guess we don't need this. All right, so we need this guy. Crop sticks. We're gonna need our wheat seeds. Let's go and analyze them. Okay. So our first breed, is that going to be a 555? A 131. That's a pretty terrible one. Let's try that again. Pretty sure we can do better. A 312. I mean, it's better, but it's not that great. Clipper. Do. Where'd you get the broken spawner from? The Ender IO spawner? You can craft that with 8 dark iron bars. They can make a chest out of them. 5, 2, 4. The induction smelter recipe for the hives is old. Didn't you use it in Agrarian Skies 2? I don't remember if I did or not. Agrarian Skies 2 I did like over a year ago. I kind of feel like I didn't do that. Like I remember setting up a little mini forest biome somewhere and then putting the scented hives and letting them turn into regular vanilla hives. I don't think there was an induction smelter recipe that I remember. Maybe there was, and I just did it like the really terrible, slow way. I just don't remember it. All right. I kind of feel like there wasn't. I kind of feel like this recipe is specific to this mod pack. I'm probably wrong though. I know there's a lot of recipe changes in here that are quite different from everything else, so I don't know for sure. This is going really slow. What was the last one? This is a 10.5.7. What did we just have here? I mean, I guess we did get like a point on growth gain and then 2 for strength. It just feels like it's going really slow compared to what we did before. Come on, give me the 10. How do I redo that? I feel like we can do better. Better. All right, grew it up. Beautiful. Oh, give me the 10. Do it. Ah, there it is. We did it. Hi, you're dead. Okay, so we now have the 10 wheats. So now is probably the time where I should go around and like throw away all the other wheat seeds that we have. Like when we need to make generic wheat seeds for like Botania stuff, and just take the wheat and convert that into the vanilla wheat seeds. Stop killing the piggies, they're people too, kinda. Call Peter. He killed the pigmen. All right. We can put the clipper away. Our filing cabinet here, we'll get rid of those. Put that little fella in there. In fact, I feel like I should duplicate those. Whatever, it's fine. Do that another time. These, go away. Go away. Okay, cool. So now we can do our silk mesh. Actually, let's autocraft this. Let's make these auto-craftable. So this is an artificial hive. That's going pretty slow. Why is it going so slow? I guess just because applied energistics too. Do I have a family? I'm just single. I'm just me. But I do have a family. Alright, so we got this. Seed oil is the next thing. Oh, you know what? We were gonna do the chestnut, right? What is this? How did I get this dense plate? How did that happen? Bone meal. Chestnut. Hello, Kelly. You really wish AE2 didn't have that ramp up time for each task? I understand why it's there, so it's just not, you know, causing unnecessary load when it doesn't have any work, but yeah, I kind of wish it wasn't there either. So we're gonna need squeezers. Do the rest of the heart canisters. I don't have any yellow hearts to do the rest of them. We were gonna have some, but they fell into the void because the dragon drops them immediately. I didn't catch them. My magnet's not strong enough to grab them from that far away, apparently. All right. Cool. All right, so we have all the hazelnut now. So we need squeezers. Do we have squeezers yet? I don't think we've made squeezers yet. I don't think we're gonna do that. So sturdy casing. We do have that on AutoCraft, so we just need to make a thing for the squeezer. Where's all the other forestry machines? It kind of makes sense to keep them all together. There it goes. Is the squeezer upgradable? I can't remember. What are you talking about? Something came in the mail, Romanus. That doesn't make sense to me. We're gonna make one. I think these have an upgrade slot, right? Yeah. Okay, so we need a circuit board. Oh, we only got 1,700 of these. We probably need to make more. Oh, there we go. Now, okay, we got it's refilled again. That's right. So let's do a soldering iron. That's in a carpenter. Do we have a carpenter? Somehow turned my jetpack off. That's scary. So we have all these carpenters over here, but we don't... Do we have one, like, for just regular use? Aha! So bronze and 3 iron. Whoop. Whoop. Don't you know that meme? I'm gonna guess I don't, since I'm acting like I have no idea what you're talking about. Bum bum bum. Alright, so I think it is blazing electron tubes. Bump. And then we need to go over to machine upgrade. Boop, 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 boop. Speed boost. Boop. There we go. Oh, that comes out when you break the machine. Okay. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. So we can just set this up over here. Okay. Oh, X is playing No Man's Sky. I'm glad I got my refund for the game. Because it totally isn't a game that they were saying it was going to be. Just 10 ingots up. It's seed oil for days. That's what we're looking for. I'm just going to put them into cans. It should be fine. All right, so now we just need to get ourselves like the wooden. Let's do a chest. Let's also do some translocators. I know I was in the middle of saying something. We should get ourselves a wooden barrel to start putting the hives into. All right. Probably gonna need more of these chestnuts, but for right now, that should get us by. All right, so the barrel, something like that. Let's grab our cans, grab our hives. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know that was instant. I thought we'd have to wait. Probably no point in doing multiple then. Mouse scroll wheel's doing that weird thing again. I'm probably gonna have to buy a new one of these mice. I don't know. It keeps like acting funny. Have I ever read Ready Player One? No, I have not.
Miles of fire, I'm losing ground, and in the flashing, my world comes crashing down.
Or use the terrain smasher? What are you talking about? That's like a random.
Out in the open, like ashes in the sky. I quit the illusion.
Can you make the draconic item dislocator? It says range of 8, but is actually 32. What is the dislocator? Oh, you're talking this. The magnet awakened item dislocator? It says 8, but it's actually 32. This one? Is this... I don't... Is that a better magnet? I've never used that before. Is that a better magnet? I've never used it. Do you have to have it on your hotbar? Yeah, I'm not really. I mean, the Ender IO magnet is good. Like, I like the fact that it's here, but the range is so short, and that's the thing I really don't like about it. If I can keep the Draconic one in my inventory somewhere, but it doesn't have to be on my hotbar. Let's try it. Let's make it. I've never made one of these before. Can I make it? We need blocks of Ender. Rip Monster Cat. Portable tank. So it looks like we've dropped some frames earlier, and I'm not sure when. But we dropped quite a few. I don't think anybody said anything about it in the chat. That's interesting, though. Did we just drop the frames right now? Alright, this better be the best magnet ever, you guys. It better be the best magnet ever. Still need to make one of these. What is going on? The stream is just messing up, isn't it? I don't know. Okay, well, it says we've dropped 3,300 frames, which is quite a lot. I think it's an issue on Twitch because Monster Cat keeps dropping out too. Although that could just be my internet's dropping. I honestly don't know. I was looking over at my modem, and it looks like things are fine on my end. It might be Twitch. I honestly don't know. I don't know. All right, let's take this magnet off. We were trying this other one. So that is not 32 blocks away. There is an awakened one that does 32 blocks away. Wow, did that really just pick it up like instantly? I guess that's better, right? Like, how far away does this other magnet work? I don't even know. That's only like 4 blocks away, isn't it? Is there like an upgrade for this? Is there like an upgraded version of this thing? I'm not sure. Hammer Time subscribed for 2 months in a row. 2-month hype. Thank you very much for your continued support. I appreciate that. What is the old magnet thing called? We have an electromagnet, and then we have the item dislocator from Draconic Evolution. The one that I used previously, the one that I really liked, is the one from Magic Bees. And that is, I can't remember what that one's called. I think just magnet. This one. Mysterious magnet? This thing's really expensive though. Yeah, the Awakened one says 32 block range. But I don't have the Awakened stuff for it. But I'm pretty happy with this other magnet. This is a better upgrade than what we were using with the electromagnet. We'll just go ahead and put this one away. Can I put this on a bubble slot? No. Does it work just in my inventory? It seems to. As long as I don't have to have it on my hotbar. That works for me. What about when I have a full inventory? That's a good question. How does this magnet work? So it's trying to go, it's kind of like the Mysterious Magnet, I guess, but it's less annoying because it's not making the Enderman warping sound. It's just like the experience dinging sound. I'm okay with that. That is definitely better in my book. All right. Almost gone through all those hazel or chestnuts. Probably should get more. But we ended up with 30 more cans of the stuff, so I think for right now we should be okay. Let's start making some of these hives. So we're probably gonna want like forest and meadows. So grass. I don't have a lot of grass. We need to get some. Watering can. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out. I don't have the magnet on. Yeah. We'll just leave the one cow here. Does it pick up quartz seeds? That's a good question. That's a good question. Very valid question. Nope. They thought of that. You never really liked working with bees. Is there a way to make it kind of more entertaining or enjoyable? Setting it up to be automatic is pretty much what you need to do. The very start's going to be tedious. There's really no way around it. If you know like the kind of frames you need to like force mutations to happen more efficiently, that helps out a lot. Just throwing bees randomly in hives and hoping you're going to get something and then not getting what you want because you don't know what you're doing, that is definitely more frustrating. We need dirt. But pretty much what you want to do with bees is to fast track your way to get the industrious and the imperial, so you can get alvearies. And once you get alvearies, you can put in a ridiculous amount of the alveary frame housing, I think is what it's called. And then you can put in like 8 or 10 of the soul frames, and that like guarantees a mutation every single time, which is awesome. But I mean, it's still kind of slow. You know, another thing I was gonna look, is there a way to make the Oblivion frame? Oh, can we do this? The dragon egg, we might be able to do this. Soulful wax, no, we need soul bees to do that. Dang it. Yeah, we won't be able to do that. Where are the soul spirit bees? Where do you come from? Attuned. Ah, we still gotta do a bunch of breeding to get there. Getting the Oblivion. Is that what that was called? Yeah, the Oblivion frame that kills bees off in one tick. So that makes that go faster too. Unfortunately, it's just not super easy for us to get it right now. I thought Silk Touch was turned on. Oh, I probably have to right click. Dang it. Okay. That's where my confusion probably was. I thought it was just Silk Touching all the time. This is taking forever, guys. Why am I not getting any grass? Goodness. There we go. Now we're getting grass. Let me just make sure. M, right click, Silk Touch enabled. We have 26. Yeah, you have to right click it. That's too bad. Azuma raid. Hello, raiders. I hope you guys are having a great day. Hello, Azuma, if you are here. You know, sometimes you don't show up, or maybe I just miss you. Yep, the Vajra is quite silky. I think there might be a way that we can duplicate grass. I don't know how much we're going to do this, but I think we might be able to scan it and duplicate with you matter. In fact, I'm pretty sure we can. So I might look at doing that in the future just so I don't have to do this nonsense. I mean, while this works for small amounts, if we need a lot of it, I don't really want to have to keep doing this. I hope the XP sound isn't getting annoying. I'd hate for that XP sound to get annoying. Alright, so we can put all this stuff away. Alright, so what was it? It was 8 of those for like one of these hives to make the meadow? I think something like that. And the induction smelter. I wish we would have slept through the night, but we forgot. Where is that going? Is it going? Oh, I guess it's going back up in here. Aha! All right, there we go. Meadows Hive. So we could probably have these on auto craft. Like we could literally auto craft beehives. Do I want to do that? Probably not, but we could. All right, so what are the other hives that we wanted? Bum. Forest hive, oak leaves. We can do that. A little crazy there. Here we go. I wish I could sleep. Get rid of that stupid rain, but we can't. All right, so there is 2 of those. Any of these other hives that we should look at? Tropical, marshy, curious. Curious. How do we get these? How do we get the magic bees if we can't? Wintry. Mana infused artificial hive. Bet it has something to do with this. Leaked, you started to make a comment on my latest video, but everyone else had, so you just came here instead? Did I make a derp on my video? Do. Yeah. But the snowman and rain, right? Yeah, I saw that. I saw a couple of those comments just now. Yeah, I forgot about that actually. I didn't know. Well, I knew before. I forgot. But that's good. Now I know how the snowman died. I'll just put a little slab above him or something. Do you have the Infinity tools from that Avardia mod? You think it's called? I don't see any tools here, right? Those are probably disabled. You can make the crafting table and you can make the matrix ingots and stuff, but does not look like there are tools in here. Ooh, record fragments. Alright, so it is now nighttime. We can sleep the rain away. Yay! We win. Game over. Okay, so now that we got that done, we need to make ourselves a scoop. What options do we have? So we have the regular scoop, the Thaumic scoop, the Mana Steel scoop, the Scooperator MX200 Turbo, Extreme Edition, which we need the power module, which we need the Infinity Comb, which we need the Infinity Bee, which we have to do like a lot of breeding to get to. So we're not making that. So we're gonna make the regular scoop. Oh, I made 4 meadows. That's fine. Get scooped. Oh, check it out. We got a Valiant Princess. That's cool. Alright. So we have Forest Ignoble, Meadows Pristine and Ignoble. We're gonna need an Alviary. No, apiary, not an alviary. I was like, why am I not finding the right thing? First of all, I'm not spelling it right. Second of all, I'm searching for the wrong thing to begin with. So impregnated casing, we need a carpenter with seed oil in it. All right, it's only a quarter of a bucket. We got plenty of seed oil right now. So let us make, that many? I honestly don't know how many of these we need right now, but I do know that we're gonna want a lot of them. I wish you could upgrade this machine. This is like one of the only forestry machines you can't upgrade in speed anymore. Honestly, same. Wait, what are we talking about here? Mac Dumpling, you have a nice voice. Unmistakable. No homo. Well, that's fine. You can like somebody's voice and not be gay. Honestly, same. Your voice is soothing. Sometimes I'll just go to old videos to help sleep. That's awesome. All right. So we should be able to make ourselves a few apiaries anyway. I don't know where we're going to put our bees. What do we need here? Slabs. Let us make a pattern. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't use treated wood for this. Oh, you know what? We don't have a pattern to make slabs, do we? We should make a pattern for that too. Hey, Hypno just found you on Twitch. Long-time YouTube sub. Keep up the excellent content. You're the best. Well, thank you, Smoke'em. Appreciate that. I'm glad you decided to stop by the stream. All right, let's make 3 of these things. We're out. Did I not put those in the system? There's 3 there. Oh, is it because I had the one in the crafting grid? Is that what it was? There it is. Okay. Okay, we got 3 of those. Lurkers love, lurkers life. Nothing wrong with being a lurker. Let's go ahead and make a total of 10 of these things. Alright, so we got the bee houses. We got some of these things. We're probably... Yeah, we're going to have to start looking at getting like chocolate frames because we're going to want a stockpile of drones before we start doing anything. So we want chocolate frames. In order to make chocolate frame, we need impregnated, which is impregnated stick, 2 logs, and a carpenter with seed oil. Okay. I'll probably stop making these impregnated casings now. Actually, let's finish up this one. since it's part way through anyway. Oh, did it have to start over? Okay, well I guess that doesn't matter then. All right. Chocolate? Did somebody say chocolate? Yep, chocolate. It's too bad we really don't have access to these Oblivion frames because those are just so good. How do you even get proven frames? I guess you'd need a villager, right? I wonder if you can get a villager that sells the Oblivion frames. I don't know. Are you guys making bee puns in the chat there? Is that what I'm seeing? Because that's kind of what I think I'm seeing. Okay, there's an impregnated frame, and then we'll do... Cocoa! Alright, so now we can make all the chocolate frames that we want. What's the difference between the frames? Okay, so the base frames from forestry, you have the untreated frame, the impregnated frame, and the proven frame. All three of those do the same exact thing. The only difference is how long they last. The untreated frame lasts very short. The impregnated frame that you put with seed oil lasts a bit longer. The proven frame lasts really long. You can only get those from villager trades. The chocolate frame, you need to make the impregnated frame and then put some cocoa beans on there. I'm sorry, let me start over. Those three frames we talked about, the untreated, the impregnated, and the proven, they make the bees last longer. They extend the bee's life, and they make them produce more stuff, so you get more combs from them. The chocolate frame, you take the impregnated frame, you wrap with the cocoa beans. It still increases their production speed, so they make a lot more, but shortens their life. So you can kill the bee off a lot faster, which means you get more drones. And that's what we're interested in right now. So we want these chocolate frames that'll shorten the bee's life cycle, make them reproduce over and over again. We'll get a big amount of the drones, and we'll use those for crossbreeding. So that's the difference between these frames. The Oblivion frame is special. If that's in a hive and the bee does its normal tick thing, it'll kill it off instantly. So those are really good for that. The soul frames you want in there when you're trying to do a mutation that makes the bees have a higher chance of mutating, crossbreeding, and mutating to the next species. Those are pretty much the only ones we're ever really going to use. There's other frames that do other things, like the restraint frame, I think, prevents a bee from mutating. So if you have one that's like half and half, and you want to keep whatever the main trait is, I think using the restraint frame will do that. And then there's like a lot of these other ones. I'm not too sure. Measuring tape. So from this block to this block is 13. Okay. From this block, I think is what I did, was 13, right? That'd be this one. I'll just go ahead and verify this. So we're at X15 on this block. X15, all right. Super Builder's Wand is disabled, are you sure? There's no recipe for it, you can't see it, but last I saw, in expert mode anyway, you could make it. That's 31. Should be 29, right? I think so. I did it! Approximately how many hours have I spent in this world? I think we looked earlier and it was 6.5 days. 6.5 24-hour periods. Alright, so we need a few more of those blocks. Boom. Sweet, you gotta go. Alright, we'll see you next time. You can always check out the VOD later if you want to see what we did. Oh, I was going to match that up, but I don't know how far away that needs to be. So we're going to do this. Yeah, that's right. So if I go from... Where's my measuring tape? If I go from here to here, that's 14. So if I go from here, 14 over, should be where we need to place the block. It's so beautiful! I did it! Are we ever gonna have a base renovation stream? Yes. Yes. I don't want to continue building out of cobblestone. Like, I don't want the base to be forever cobblestone. We need to start making, I think quartz is what I said that we were gonna do, right? Like, I kind of want to do like a black and white theme base. So we need to start making massive amounts of those things, and then we can go ahead and start replacing everything with it. But yeah, the resonant exchanger will be awesome for that. It might have been faster for me just to fill this all in the first time and then like dug these blocks out and placed them. I honestly don't know, but I think it would have been. I think I'm using these, right? Huge cobblestone tiles? Yeah. That's not a bad spot you built there. The design is a big plus. I mean, it's not terrible. I think I've done better, but Try and keep it like at least symmetrical, if nothing else. Usually helps the appearance. The only problem is we're like not changing elevations, which I kind of wanted to do, but you know, whatever. I guess we'll be fine. We still don't have enough blocks. Jeez, how many blocks does it take? You use seared stone for accent the floor if you're gonna use resin exchanger anyway? I could. But the rest of the base is already this design, so we're sticking with it until we swap it out. Stupid mouse wheel scroll! I'm gonna order a new mouse tonight. It's happening. It's happening. This mouse wheel, this ain't working for me anymore. There we go. So far away you can't even see the other platform at my current render settings. Alright, we're gonna have to look at making another magnum torch. I used 1,024 blocks? Maybe. No, I'm gonna buy another mouse exactly the same. It's just I need a different mouse. How tall did we go on this scaffolding? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, I guess I need more of those blocks. Should I put those all away? Don't know if we're gonna have enough to do the little design like I had over there too, but I don't think we'll have enough. No, we've already used like half a stack just on one. Bum, bum, bum. Did I choose the right block there? I don't think I did. Oh, I made color. Yeah, my finger slipped right off the block, or my finger twitched right as I was clicking it, I guess, and my mouse went off the right block that I was trying to select. Oh. All right, a little something, something like that. Then we can do cobblestone walls. Do. There we go. All right, so that's all done. All right, can we start doing some stuff now? Can we start like not building? What's the plan? We are about to set up bees. Everybody's favorite thing. How are we gonna automate this? I guess we could just use flux ducts for right now. Oh, I didn't destroy the walls in the middle on the one side? Fixed. All right, yeah, let's just use flex ducts, I guess, or item ducts. So we will do that looks really bad. Probably should dig out the floor and put those underneath. That's probably what we'll do. Okay, then we'll like bring the pipes over here to a chest or something to store combs. Something like this. Okay, we're gonna want do. We're gonna want the dense item. I don't know if we have dense item duct yet, do we? Perfect. All right, so that should work. All the bees should circulate into their own little area. Let me put the servos on these things. The Ender IO item conduit is a little expensive for normal use. Although it might not be as expensive anymore that we've progressed further into the pack, but it's still kind of expensive. Alright, so we just need like one dirt block for all these bees to share. You know, let's put it like right here. So all those bees can use this one flower. Everybody share. All right. Trying to figure out what's all in my inventory here, what I need. Nope. That actually I want in my ender pouch. Don't need the shears anymore, or the scoop, I don't think. Okay, so it's just a kind of a matter of putting the bees in the hives right now, and that's all we really got to do. We'll do a couple meadows. We'll get one forest. Unfortunately, we don't have too many of those. That's it. We need more drones before we can do anything else. Okay, so we want our chocolate frames. Need our impregnated sticks in the system. So we want, what is it, like 9, I think is what we have right now. Oops. Forgot these things do not. They don't all stack. Yeah, I don't have a torch over here, or a magnum torch. We'll make one of those here in a minute. Alright, so that's how little the bee's life goes like after a normal tick. With these chocolate frames, it goes down like twice the normal amount. But it does take some durability off these things. Anyway, it'll make the bees die off that much faster, so we'll get drones faster, so we can fill more hives. That's what we want to do right now. So we can just leave that alone for right now. Let's make ourselves another magnum torch. Did I ever put that in auto craft? I don't think I did. We are gonna auto craft. Oh, we can't do that because it's QED, isn't it? All right. Oh, it. Just making patterns. Just stuff's happening. We missing torches? So we need regeneration, health, bedrock, sleep. All right, Jason, we'll see you. Alright, so we should be able to QED this into another magnum torch, and I think we'll be okay after that. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, go faster! All right, so we have the magnum torch. Like, where is this over here? Below and at the very corner? Using these blocks. We'll have to make sure that is far enough away. Let me just go and grab the measuring tape one more time. We'll check that out. So right from here. Oh yeah. So that's got like a 128 range. And actually, I think it'd be down a little bit lower, wouldn't it? And that might be a little close, actually. Oh, that pulls experience through stuff. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. I now have 65 levels of experience on me. I guess some of that was from the dragon fight? No, that was from me trolling with the experience sound earlier, I think. You think things can be pushed into the QED in order since the Magnum Torch takes up the whole grid? You probably could automate it? Maybe. He just went ahead and tried crafting a super builder's wand with the Mobius ingots and nothing happened. It is indeed disabled. Well, that's fine. We still are gonna want the pseudo inversion sigil so we can still make those Mobius ingots. I think those are used for other things. Yeah, we need that. Well, we might be able to do this with a regular. I think there's a specific reason to get the Mobius though. I know there's fluid molten unstable ingots. That's kind of cool. Now, I'm not saying I don't believe you, but I don't believe you. I'm gonna try it myself. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Good enough for me. Why they would disable that, I don't know. That seems kind of foolish. Unless there's like another recipe for it. I don't know. There might be something. Obsidian, not a stick. I'll have to look through the configs and see if there is a recipe for it. I don't want to believe. I want to believe you did it incorrectly and you're lying to me. But it does appear you are, in fact, correct. Try the stick again. It worked. It didn't work. I was there. I placed it in a thing. It didn't work. The recipe is bugged. Is enabled in the config. What the hell? Is this pulling the items out from in here? Like the fake items? That's so weird. Well, that's a problem with the draconium magnet, I guess. Like, the items that are supposed to be crafting in there, like the fake items, are coming over to me. That is really weird. Alright, well, that's just something we'll be aware of. Can I give you a map download every week? Probably not. How did I get a bow on me? Oh, because when we were over at the mob farm, I was getting items and stuff through the glass. It's kind of cool. This magnet does pull things through blocks. I'm also glad that it doesn't pick up seeds from applied energistics. That's also very, very useful. So how are we doing over here? We have one comb. We did get extra drones, it looks like, right? So we're definitely gonna need a bunch of seed oil. Like, I should make a thing that just makes a ridiculous amount of the chestnuts. This Valiant, we're not going to do anything with until we get a Valiant drone later. We need more hives in order to do that. Our forest is doing alright. Alright. So while our bees are doing their thing, we can go do something else. I almost spelled a chocobo. I'm going to have a nice warm, hot cup of hot chocobo. Cocobo or whatever you're calling it. Okay, I think that's just a reactor casing. I think we should be okay. Okay, that'll be export, outlet mode, export bus. All right, and then import bus. There we go. So we just need to turn this thing on. It should be working automatically. All the cyanite we have coming down here too, so we should be getting plutonium automatically. This has already been set up. Oh, I have cyanite on me. Okay. How long does it take for us to make a piece of cyanite out of this thing? Okay, so as soon as that waste gets to 1,000 millibuckets, it'll export its next one. I was gonna say let's turn this thing up a little bit, but oh, did I reverse? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Wow, how did I do that? How did I do that? Export bus, goodness, good catch, guys. Like, I really derped that one up. Import bus. There we go. So if everything works, once that waste is 1,000, we should see an ingot down there. That's kind of what I want to wait to see. Yeah, I just placed the things backwards. I don't know what happened. The names escaped me for a second. Thank you for catching it. Okay, well, it says empty. Whoop. So as long as we got cyanide here, I'll be happy. Did I set this thing to auto eject? Outlet mode. Eject waste. So we have cyanide here. Are we missing channels? Device missing channel. How did that happen? I thought I counted. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we got one too many over here. So I guess what we could do is just make like a little sub-network where we're pulling from here just directly down into this thing. How do we want to do that? I mean, I guess we could also just grab the power from here. I don't think this uses a lot of power. Let's do that. All right, so now that's working. We have all the proper channels. It's not how I want it to be set up. I'll probably revisit this later. But yeah, that's more than enough power the water wheels are providing this thing, so. And that gets pulled back into the system. Everything is happy. I think we're good. Yeah, we could do a dense cable. I mean, the way I did it is like probably the fastest quick fix for it, but I might revisit that. In fact, I probably will revisit it, but for right now, that's pretty much all we need. Arrows. All right, let's take one more quick look over at bees, see what they're doing before we leave them for the night. One drone, few drones. I think the forest is the highest offspring of all the hive bees, so this one will always have more than all the other ones until we make changes to their DNA. And we got the combs over here. That's what we're looking for. So we can just leave this alone. We'll get drones. We'll worry about breeding them tomorrow, I think. I think that's how that's gonna work. So guys, we've reached the end of today's stream. Thanks for hanging out with me today while we play a little bit of Infinity Evolved Expert. Well, I guess it's Skyblock, but it's almost expert mode, right? We got a lot of stuff done today. We dabbled a bit in magic. We got our scrap production up to speed. We made another platform for bees. We went to the end. We killed the end dragon. We got lots of stuff done today. We'll be back tomorrow for about 6 hours. Like we do, starting at 8:30 a.m. Mountain Daylight Time, ending about this time. But yeah, that's it for today. That's all I got. Thank you very much, mods, for moderating the chat. Very much appreciated. Thank you, everybody, for your subscriptions, resubscriptions, the bits, the donations, even though it was a troll donation. Appreciate it anyway. That's it for today, though. We'll see you tomorrow, bright and early. What is it, like 18 hours from now? See you then, guys. Bye-bye.